Hello, everyone. Camera. How's everybody doing? My hair is exceptionally wet still because I could not find can't find my pick anywhere. You know, us 80s kids need our pick. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. It's quite bright in here again today. So.
It's really, really bright. You have a halo.
Probably turn that off. I'll just set it down there for now. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't help. Here we
You
go.
might need to close the blinds just a tad bit. That's better.
A bit, huh? Get it lowered a little bit more. Oh, that's better, huh? You can't see me, but you can see me, so let me just move this over here. All right. Hi, friends. Look at my cool 80s headband do. Throwing on my thing. I look like Joe Dirt. That's nice. Welcome in or welcome back, everyone. If you're new here, my name is Coda. This is Skylarr. Skylarr's brand new to Booktube. And we are here on Dusty Book Sniffers for Seriously Serious Sprints. Nicole, who is Dusty from Dusty Book Sniffers, if y'all don't know, is on vacation in the UK having the time of her life. So she thought she might be able to pop in tonight when I talked to her earlier this week, but she's not going to be able to. She was sad about that. But you know, maybe next time. We're still here to run things as usual because we do this every Thursday night / Wednesday morning on Nicole's channel and every Sunday night / Monday morning on my channel. And right now we're reading The Witcher. And we are in book 1, which is a group of short stories. Starting up today on page 85 in the Kindle, which is 75 in the print book. And I'm not sure how far in the audio, but I might want to check out the audio today, I'm thinking, because Mary was telling me that she really liked the narrator. So I might have to check that out since it's like free on YouTube. Let me see.
So yeah, I will be finishing
And
Misery.
yeah, how was your sprints? Because I missed the end.
Look at how close I am.
Oh, you're so quiet.
Oh, can you hear me?
It might be me. Let me turn my headset up. Yeah, I can. I can hear you now. It was
okay.
me.
Is that better too?
Yeah, you should be fine because I could hear you just fine on your sprints.
Okay. Well, I wasn't using StreamYard, but
True.
I'm at 90%. Is this my shift?
Oh, so you're gonna go and finish it before today's pages?
Yeah. I need to know.
You what?
I need to know.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling I know where it's going. I kind of hope that I'm wrong, but either way, I'll be satisfied.
When you get there, what you had thought, and you'll just have to tell me all about it.
I'll let you know.
Okay. There's like a nimbus hair in my mouth, you guys. All right.
I should have brushed hair. I went on a run with Moose earlier.
A run?
Mm-hmm.
Was somebody chasing you, or just?
I was chasing Moose. Well, Moose was chasing me. He was going slow.
Oh.
But I wanted him to be tired.
I said, Moose, are you tired?
A little bit.
Hi, buddy.
See, it was about an hour ago.
Hi, puppers. Hi. I seen you look at me. Hi. What's up, dude? That's so fun.
He's
well,
enjoying...
per usual. Another nimbus hair. What the heck? Oh, you know what? It was actually it was a mustache hair because I buzzed my stuff. But I got it all. Per usual, I have a ton of shit to do today, so I'll probably be reading or starting up our section in the second sprint would be my guess. Of course, I always guess earlier than I make it, but that's the plan. That's the goal.
It's a good goal.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're gonna be reading that Misery for the first sprint, then
It's gonna take me 20 minutes probably to get through it.
right
I'm
on. And you're going
gonna
right
f
back to the Witcher afterwards.
Yeah.
I know there's
Mhm.
people who are ahead of us, ahead of schedule, so that's exciting.
That is exciting.
I'll have to see what everybody has to say. So let's check in with everybody and see who's all here. I'm going to move this over a little bit so it doesn't look like I'm quite looking so. Ah, that sun, I tell you, he's the evil today. And I love the sun, but
No, it was really nice today.
I should
The
probably
run was
just
fine.
switch to that other camera. It was nice. Yeah, I've had the back door open and the heater off today, so it's pretty awesome. I like it. I like it like that.
This
Just don't like
weekend's
it
gonna
in
be
my
really
camera.
nice too.
Look, now I really look like an
Mm.
80s rock star.
Mhm.
We have to do something about this. I might need to put in my headbud so I can comb my hair while I talk to you guys. If anybody's new to Seriously Serious, we read series. It's read in the title. That's our thing here. And we just started The Witcher, but if you want to just check out what like our future plans might be, you can check out the Seriously Serious spreadsheet, which is linked in the description. There's also a calendar link down there that you can use to add the NICalOnDar calendar, aka the Nicoda Calendar, to your own, which will always have any live events that we're having, including Seriously Serious, any details that you need, like page numbers that we'll be reading, links once they are scheduled on YouTube, and also any other events around the tube that we'll be participating in. So um, there's also I have a new Discord, so you might want to check that out. It's also linked in the description, and Nicole's Discord is linked in the description, as well as this channel and Nicole's Patreon. Buy her a cup of coffee. All of her links are down there. So if you want to show Nicole some love while she's on vacay as a surprise, then it's all down there for you to get to. The Seriously Serious channel is currently in Nicole's Discord. I haven't linked it to mine yet, but I believe that there's a way to have the same channel linked in two servers. So I'm looking into that. I haven't gotten that far yet, but eventually we will probably have a Seriously Serious Discord all to itself. For now, if you want to join in the discussions, and I don't even think I thought about making a channel for The Witcher. I wonder if Nicole did. But for now, the discussion is in there. And on my channel, you can do all the things like, reference what we talk about in sprints and suggest new channels because I'm very new at administrating my own Discord and so not very great at it so far. I'll get there, but I need your help.
Suggest me a book.
Oh, yes. And let me write that down because there's that
It's
and
okay, I'll just
we're gonna
remind you
make a
every
Skylarr
sprint until
section.
it's done.
Let's see. Suggest me a book. Suggest a book. And we're going to put a Skylarr section up in there too as well.
So I don't have to make my own because that just sounds horrible.
So you should make a list of anything that'll be Skylarr, like your channel specific. That way I can, put those in your category.
That sounds good.
You a category. And yeah. So we are starting up at page, like I said, 85 or 75, depending on where you guys, which format you're reading. And we are reading up to
Oh,
page 164 in the paperback. I haven't looked yet to see what that is on Kindle, but I can.
You might need to close some tabs,
A
Coda.
little bit more than the amount I paid with last time, I think.
You might need to close some tabs.
I only have one other tab open, and I just opened it to tell you.
Oh, you're
where we're
frozen
reading
on
to.
my end.
So, yeah, that happens. Is it better now?
A little bit.
Yeah? No?
Yeah. Okay, it's good
Oh.
now. It's good now.
Yeah, it's also this monitor. For some reason, this monitor slows things down. I think it's because it's
Hmm.
connected with USB instead of HDMI. So it like takes hot.
Longer.
But that's that's where the camera is. So now I'll be like not looking at you guys the whole time. Let me look real quick. I should have just opened the spreadsheet on my phone because that wouldn't have done nothing to anything. No, nothing. So we are reading to page 164 in the paperback. It is the chapter titled, or the story titled, The Edge of the World. And when I say we're reading up to there today, what I mean is we're reading up to there between today and Sunday when we'll meet up again to start the next section. So it doesn't all have to be done today. And if you're here reading something else, that's cool too. You don't have to read what we're reading. We're just glad everybody's here to hang out. That's why we do this. Let's see, Kindle, The Witcher. And we scheduled much shorter sessions than we normally. That's the wrong Witcher. Listen, Linda. Than we normally do. I love how KU has Kindle Unlimited under the actual titles or over the actual titles of the books, so you can't read none of them. They are on KU if you guys have KU and want to join in, but we have scheduled like much less books than we normally do per session, so there is time to catch up. There it is. And in the Kindle, that's going to be page 188. So the total book is only, if you cut out all the meet the author and the extras and the preview of the Tower of Fools, looks like it's only about 319 pages long. So after that, we'll be starting the next book. So yeah, let's check in with everybody and see how everybody's doing. I'm gonna have to move this. Maybe it'll be okay now that the sun's kind of moved a little bit. If not, we might just have to have Halo Coda, because I can't not look at the screen while I'm talking to you guys.
Are the blinds open?
Yes, but I can't shut them yet.
You can just do a little halfy, like a little bit, so that like point them up, just a tad bit, and it should help quite a bit.
I really don't know that it'll help. I think I tried to do that last time and ended up having to close them all the way.
Oh, never mind.
Because the sun isn't even on the side of the building. It's on that side of the building.
Well, it's the reflection from the sun on the building in the back, I think.
The yellow building? It shouldn't be reflecting halo white, you know? I don't know. Like, I can get up and try, but I tell you.
It's okay. Your plants need light.
Plants do need light. I need light. I'm a plant.
You need a halo. You're Angel Coda today.
I'll just sit like off to, I'll just sit like this so that you guys can see me better. I do want to get to a sprint fairly quickly, so I'm going to try to do my very bestest at being Nicole at going through the comments, because I do have a lot of stuff to do. Plus, I want to read, because reading on Tuesday was so awesome. I was like, oh, this is nice. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. And we'll do that after we check in with everybody. So let's see who's all here. There's me running late. I need to go unpin that when we get through the chatty bit. So mental note there. Put it on my list by putting the pencil on the list. That'll remind me, right? Hello, Mary. Welcome in. It's good to have you again. Mary's still immersively reading Last Wish and is at 64%. Has 25 pages to read today. Awesome. Excellent. And Glenda's here. Hi, Glenda. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? And what are you working on? Mary saying hello to Glenda. Kasha's here. Hi, Kasha. Here from Skylar's Sprint. Awesome. I'm so glad you guys are hanging out with Skylar. That's
Yes, thank you
awesome.
so
You
much.
guys rock. We'll have her up to that 500 and then eventually the 1,000 subs in no time, you know? Oh man, I just had a brain problem. It's Patricia, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I knew it earlier. I said hello in sprints, and then for some reason I was like, why doesn't that sound right now? And it's probably because I haven't had any wine today or something. Who knows? Hey, Patricia, welcome back in. Kelly is here. Kelly. Kelly says it wouldn't let me chat, and I was yelling at it that I've been a subscriber for years, and it still wouldn't let me chat, and now it suddenly did. So weird. That is weird. Nicole's, I'm pretty sure I set it to subscribers only, but it's set for 5 minutes. If you happen to not be subscribed, then it's 5 minutes until or after you subscribe before you can talk. 1 second, everyone. I shouldn't have unmuted myself because those of you who were here the other day when I mentioned something about it would have got a kick out of that. She popped her head in
I
and she
would have
said,
gotten a kick out of that.
"You shaved your beard." Oh, funny. I didn't really. I buzzed it. There's a big difference, you know,
Just barely.
especially in time. In time, there's a huge difference. It takes forever to shave. I hate shaving. Yep. Kelly, that is weird. Kelly says, "Happy times, oh my friends." I'm gonna finish up "A No Good Dragon Goes Unpunished" by Rachel Aaron. Excellent. Also, you guys, I forgot to mention, since we started a little late today, 30 minutes late, we will go 30 minutes later at least. Just didn't want you to think that your reading time would be cut short or anything, you know. Kelly, it always does it to me, says Mary. So I've heard of like people being like randomly unsubbed from people that they follow every now and again. Um, I don't know what causes it or anything, and it's never happened to me, but I have heard that from several people actually. Jamie's here as well, saying hi to me and to Skylar and to everyone. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Check your Facebook messages. Um, and Mel is here. Coda! Hello, Mel. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to today and how you been? Hello to everyone also from Mel. Lils is here. Hi, Coda and Skylar. Hi, everyone. And then let's see. We have Snowy. I don't know who this is. Hello.
Good for my sprint.
Oh, really? Welcome
Yes.
in. How it's good to meet you. Do we know a name?
Snowy is good.
Just Snowy. Okay, cool. We shall call you Snowy then. Thank you for coming today. Finally can type. Yes. Nicole's channel. It's 5 minutes. If you're planning on joining us on Sunday as well, Snowy, my channel's linked below. I'm Coda, not Nicole, obviously, and we'll be on my channel on Sunday. So if you go subscribe now, you'll be able to chat right away come
Yeah.
Sunday.
We
Also,
took
I
over
only put a
Nicole's
1
channel.
limit. Yes, it's channel takeover. I let her do it every now and again for my channel, so all I need here is a Paula, you know, because we have to be at some point crazy on Nicole's channel, like they are on my channel, talking about sexy old men and stuff, you know, making me
Paula
almost
from mine
wreck.
earlier. That
Paula
same
Family
Paula.
and Books. Yeah,
Yes. Hopefully Paula
it's my
comes.
Paula Bear.
Paula was on mine for a while.
That's awesome. I love all my peeps.
They're very nice and very welcoming. It's been a really great experience.
Oh, no, that's okay. Or I'm saying that's okay to this one. Can you hear me now? Because I don't. Is anybody else having
I
issues?
didn't see anything else.
Usually, if Skylar, whoever's back here, can hear me, then we're good.
I know the app was being weird for people the other day.
It does that from time to time, especially if they're pushing like an update or anything. It tends to glitch on a few people, it seems like. Just getting feedback. Oh. Hopefully you guys can hear me, or you can hear me, Snowy, now, and the rest of you can hear me. But thanks for subbing to Nicole's channel. It's good to have you. We love new friends. We just love friends. In fact, my name means friend, so it's like my goal in life to live it out as, you know. Gosh. That's better. gotta live up to my name. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, so that was perfect timing for me to just freak out on my hair. You look at a shampoo commercial. It's the shampoo commercial. It's the beginning of the shampoo commercial where the person doesn't have the shampoo yet, and they're like, "Ah, I need that new stuff. What is it called?" And then somebody like Skylarr comes in with the good hair, and it's like, "Oh yeah, I use like this, you know, whatever it is, unless it's Pantene," and then we know that they're joking. Yeah. Cynthia's back again today. Hello, Cynthia. Good to have you. How's it going? Hi, Coda and Skylarr. I see your TBR cart, Coda. Nice to see you both again for a second time. Oh, honey, the whole room is the TBR cart.
And the whole house.
Yeah, well, there's only a couple boxes out of
Yeah,
here
no,
now.
the living room looks so nice now.
There was like, I don't know, 20 boxes in there. Now there's only like maybe one. And they're not really boxes, you guys. It's stacks, but about a box. Oh, no, I forgot about all the ones by the little couch. There are probably about 3 boxes in there.
Better than before when I was
Yes.
sleeping on the couch surrounded by all of the books.
And a table,
And
which
under
just
the
means that there
table.
were tables under, yeah, tables under, books under, and on top. It's like a triple stack because you can stack 2 under the table. It's good to see you again, Cynthia. I'm glad you. How did your husband end up liking Blood In, Blood Out the other night? that was cool. We found out we're all like within a year of each other in age. Glenda's here saying hello to everyone. Hello again, Glenda. Thank you for joining. And Sarah is also here. What up, Sarah? Reading Incidents Around the House by Josh Mallerman. I need to read that too. I actually have it on NetGalley, so I have so much catching up to do on NetGalley. It's like crazy, but I'll get there. That's what I'm devoting all of May to. When we do Kooky Mayhem, you guys, it's gonna be all NetGalley for me.
I need to go look at NetGalley and pick some things.
You should. Yeah. Just wait till you're ready to write your reviews, you know, like, or you're, you know, ready in your heart to start writing reviews is what I mean. Not ready to write the review. Obviously, you have to read the book first, but don't be like me and go crazy and request a whole bunch of stuff by the cover and then get a whole bunch approved and be like, oh, wait, maybe I don't. Ooh, maybe I should have been a little pickier.
That's
It happens.
that's Coda coded though.
Yes, hard coded. There's no medicine that can help. No amount of time. Glenda's saying hello to everyone. Snowy restarted the app and I'm sounding good now. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna power through the hellos, you guys. I got all the hellos coming through to everyone. From Mel and Faithful's here. Hey, Faithful, how are you, darling? How was it was just Dee Dee that sprinted, right? I popped in right at the beginning, but then I had to do some stuff, so I lurked and I missed the end. But how did everything go over there today with the craft sprints? More hellos. Hello back to Snowy. Snowy saying hello to everyone. We got hellos coming back from Sarah. More hellos. Lils is here. Hello, welcome in. Lil says I'm a bit behind on the last wish pages, but I will catch up today. I'm just a teeny bit too. I was a teeny bit on Tuesday and I didn't get around to it. I almost finished that Brene Brown book though, but I fell asleep during the last 30 minutes. So I think I have like 20 minutes of that left too, but I'll worry about that later. it's cool. We'll catch up together, Lils, and we have until Sunday to read today's pages, so it should be good. Kelly says hello also to Faithful for Mel and anyone Mel missed. That's right. Lachette's here as well. Hola, Lachette, how are you? It's another Team 84. Good to have you. How's it been going? Lachette's saying gorgeous dog to
Oh, thank
Skylar.
you.
That's
He's
Moose.
dreaming right now.
He is so huge.
I know. He takes up he's
The whole
massive.
couch.
Yeah.
He's pretty big.
He's twitching in his sleep.
Mm. He's cute. So he says, now I need to decide what to work on. Woo. Well, if you need help deciding, you can let us know what you're trying to decide between, and the chat, I'm sure, would be happy to assist you in deciding or give you tips or recommendations.
Yes. They got some lit fic recommendations earlier.
Oh, nice. What were
Mhm.
the recommendations? Do you remember any of them?
No. I think it was a lot, though.
I'm sure they were all good recommendations from came from
Mhm.
this bunch, you know?
Oh, yes.
Here's Paula Bear. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Getting a cheeky thumb. Thank you. You're the best sisters. If you guys don't know about Paula's channel, you should go check it out. Paula plays games. We play trivia over there, specifically Murder Party, usually on Jackbox, and it's a ton of fun.
I've played games with Paula. Now I have a face to the name. Like I
Yeah,
knew
you
who
have
this,
over
but
here. Yeah,
mhm.
for sure. Sarah's saying hello to Paula, and Glenda's saying hello to everyone who's just come in. And we got hellos going back to Glenda as well. Jamie finished The Last Wish Tuesday night, so is reading ARCs tonight and her Facebook messages. Let's see. Mel says, I will be binging the last 2 volumes of Blood on the Tracks and then continuing on with The Last Wish. That's awesome. I kind of want to read Blood on the Tracks. I can't remember where I first heard of this book, or these they're mangas, I guess. But.
You're gonna have to repeat all of that.
Oh, I said I really want to read those. I can't remember where I first heard about them, but I've wanted to read them since then. The covers. The covers are just really enticing. And then I think I actually did read the synopsis at some point and was interested in that sense. Of course, I forget what I read, which is fine because I like to go into things blind. Snowy wants to read the Witcher series this year. Well, that's what we're doing, Snowy. If you want to join us,
The
we're
audiobook
still
is on YouTube.
Yeah, the audiobook, if you're into audio, is on YouTube. Just search Andre Sapkowski,
Yeah.
The Last Wish audiobook. There's at least, I want to say 4 or 5 channels have it up right now. So go catch it before they figure out the things and remove the things. It is the actual audiobook, not like just people reading the book, as far as I know, because they're all the same audio. The few channels that I checked out anyways. And we're only up to page 75 in the physical book as of today, and we are reading to what did I say, page 168. But you have until Sunday to get there before we'll continue. And then Sunday on my channel, we'll continue and we'll finish off the first book and start the second one. Also, if you have KU, Kindle Unlimited, they're all on there. So if you'd rather read with your eyeballs or you want to immersively read, there's that.
They might also be on Libby,
Option.
because I know they were looking at Libby
Yeah,
earlier.
Libby just depends on your library. They're library dependent, so it just depends on if your library has it. If they don't, all you have to do, you guys, if you don't know this, it's a good thing to get in the practice of. If you can't find what you're looking for on your Libby, always go to the options and click deep search so that you can see the titles that are not available. Find the title you're looking for and click the little notify me option next to it. That sends a message to your library to tell them that somebody wants to read that book, and hopefully they'll order it after they get that notification. They order stuff that I set notify me to all the time.
Oh, that's
So
really nice.
yeah,
They must know it's you.
No, I don't know. Well, I'm sure it has my account on, or my name on my account, but they don't, I don't know. They don't usually get them before I get them from somewhere else. But they always get them. So I'm doing the community solid,
Yes, you are.
because we didn't have any of the Game Changer books, and I requested them all. So now we've got them on audio and on Kindle down at the library. So yeah, Snowy, we'd love to have you join us. The official schedule for the books is in our spreadsheet, which is linked in the description. So seriously serious reading plans. There's also a calendar down there that covers both this channel, Nicole's channel, and my channel. It's live events, 2 of which per week, 1 on each channel, are for seriously serious. So feel free to join us if you would like. You could have it. You could be reading it right now this year. Mel says, well done, Jamie. How did you end up liking The Last Wish? Mary also says, nice, Jamie. Oh no, go to Discord. Uh-huh. I know. Isn't that crazy? Like, I it's my whole goal to like be able to handle having a Discord. So far, I'm still not very talented at even notifications, but I'll get better as I continue to do all the things and mark them off the endless amount of things that I'm doing all at the same time. When I get that dwindled down to about 3 or 4 things at a time, I'm going to be winning all the time. I just know it. This whole like 12 to 32 things at a time thing, not working out for me though, especially with, having the time suck, the time suck demon or whatever it is
Oh yeah,
around
I
here.
was supposed to bring Sage over and sage your house today.
Yeah,
Sorry. I brought the pickles though.
I don't know. Yeah, the pickles were good. I had a pickle and a pizza dill, which was delicious. So yes, there's a suggestions channel in there too for like any new channels or things I might could do better. So feel free to use that, and I'll get the messages at some point. Um, This is on page 134 of 353 of Deja Brew by Celestine Martin. Very cozy
Ooh.
paranormal romance read. Awesome. Are you enjoying it, Glenda? Alicia says, I'm not rereading the Witcher series through, though I will read the new release soon. Yes, the newest one came out on last September or in last September. And it's a sequel to the prequel, if I know anything, which I sometimes don't. So correct me if I'm wrong there, Alicia. The prequel being the 6th novel after the 5 novels, but the 8th book if you're counting from the beginning with The Last Wish. So tell me if I got all that right. I think we're saving those for a different round of Seriously Serious. So we will only be reading through book or novel 5, book 7, which is The Lady in the Lake. And that's because I think there might be another one coming after the one that came out last September. And we have enough, like, as they come out, books on our list. We're trying to do series that are finished. And since they're prequels, so they kind of start back, I figure it should be fine to set them back on the spinner wheel and do them kind of like we're going to be doing Brandon Sanderson's universe and a few of the other series that are quite long in real life. Which is, and the way that we're going to be doing that is about 3 to 5 books at a time for those longer series and stuff, or splitting them up where they're recommended to be paused at, as is the case with Mistborn, right? The first 3 books. But that's cool that you've read them all already. You could still hop in the Discord if you want and discuss with everyone. The one that's
She's
on
in the
Nicole's
Discord.
channel.
I saw her welcome message.
Oh yeah, and mine. I just reminded her that the seriously serious discussion is in Nicole's
Oh yeah,
Discord.
Nicole's.
I'll have to check and see if anybody knows, and so I don't have to check in case it is. And you've already checked Nicole's Discord. Let me know if The Witcher is set up in there, or if it needs like a channel of its own or whatnot. Let's see, the chat says, I plan to lurk to see people's thoughts and comment my sparky opinions. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Very excellent. Molly's here. Hello, Molly. I'm here, but in bedroom, so won't talk as much as usual. Does the bedroom restrict your typage, Molly? I hope that you're relaxing and having a good day. All the things. It says, Skylar, I'm only halfway through it, but if you like creepy books, I'm guessing, because you're reading Misery, I suggest Incidents Around the House by Josh Malerman. It's a very quick read. You putting it on your list?
Yes, I'm putting it on my list.
You're going to have to
if I could
add me to
spell.
that list or share it with me so that I
I
can
can't.
mark off
Yeah,
all the ones that I own for you.
I'll put it in that Google Drive that you shared with me. I'll make a little.
Oh yeah, just make like a Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can make it if you're worried about space, because.
No, I'm not worried about space. I pay for extra storage space.
Okay, yeah, so do I. That's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just put it on the Google Doc and I'll go, because we wouldn't want you
so
to
much stuff
buy anything that you
in my docs
is here already, unless you really want to. Snowy has joined the Discord. Thank you, Snowy. Woohoo! We'll see you around in there. Excellent. Very cool. Check out the channels. Let me know if you have any suggestions or opinions. Just keep in mind, anybody who's new to the Discord, the recipe channel, should you post a recipe, please also let me know if you're okay with that recipe being eventually published, perhaps in a compilation recipe book. So we've been talking about that being a possibility. Also, if you want that, if you want to do that and know that already, post some pictures with your recipe. Post the recipe on the night that you make it. Because we are all foodies here, and we want to know how to make the delicious things that we're seeing in your pictures.
I did look in Nicole's Discord, and I do not see a Witcher one in the Seriously Serious.
Is it end with Green Rider then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Green Rider and Outlander are both on there.
I'll have to see if I have the privileges to add that. I'm not sure if I do or not. Typically I do with Nicole's stuff, but I will see. Let me see. I think I do.
To light a candle. I'll be right back. Turn
I'm
a
just
light
going
on.
to add it for you guys real quick. And I'm also going to specify that we're doing books 1 through 7. We'll do the prequels later. Say this is a text one. Create. I think I've done it. Hopefully I didn't miss any nuances there. Outlander will be doing 1 book a year going forward. So if we do continue it this year, as long as everything works out, we're planning on that. It'll be December, I think, that Nicole and I decided that we'll be reading an Outlander book every year. So any of you who want to jump on that, we'll be starting book 2 in December. So you have all year to read book 1.
I'll look also next sprint to see if there's a way to merge that channel on both of yours.
I have it saved in a tab somewhere. I've already Googled it. I just haven't read the response. Okay. It was one of the 32 things I was doing last week.
That's okay.
I got tabs for days.
Got a candle.
I saw you talking about that one, and when you said sun-soaked teak, I was like, that sounds nice.
It is really actually quite nice.
That's not the one you were telling me about earlier, is it?
No, let me grab that one though.
Yeah, I want to see that. Jessica Kiwi's here. Hello, friend. I need to step away from my computer. Did a thing this morning and got my Lillian blanket patterned up for sale on Ravelry. Never put myself out there like that before, and I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. You're all over YouTube. What do you mean you don't put yourself out there? You're wonderful. Anybody who doesn't like you probably doesn't know much. They definitely don't read. You know what I mean? So I'm going to snuggle up and listen to Starless Sea while I knit my dark mark illusion scarf. That's fun to say. I hope you have fun making your dark mark illusion scarf.
Yeah. But it's a Joe Malone London.
Joe Malone.
Never heard of it, but
Either.
it's like actually black. Why?
I don't know. I thought it would be bigger than most candles or something.
It's a luxury candle. I'm surprised it's not this big. But for those of you that don't know, I got a care package from my family in Denver, and my grandma decided to include a $105 candle.
In my opinion, it's not a luxury candle unless it doesn't have a time limit on it. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna get in the bath and run out of luxury, that's not okay.
Do not burn longer than 4 hours.
Not only does it have a total time limit, but they're telling you how long you can luxure. Is that the way you say it? That you can luxure for?
I don't even know if it's safe to burn, but
I'm sure it
It
is.
smells good, but it's like a little much.
Oh, if it's not strong, that's probably why they say only 4 hours. Don't light it in the bathroom then. You'll be going in there like, oh! Oh, Doc Mock illusion scarf. It's fun. Congrats to Jess. How exciting from Mel. Patricia is saying, I'll be reading Eleanor Oliphant is Completely Fine by Gail Honeyman tonight. I'm on page 191 out of 327. Awesome. It's a popular book too. Are you enjoying that one? Anyone interested in checking out Jessica Kiwi's work, her crafts here? This is where it is posted. I'm just going to take a picture of that so that I can select the text and put it in my phone here when we go to Sprint. Sunlight going to be bright. That's right. It's the best kind though, you know. Maybe not the best kind for a tan because if it's cloudier, you'll get tan faster, but it's the best for warmth and energy and good old vitamin D, you know. My favorite one.
So nice and sunny today. I went on a run. Who does that?
You know, not me.
Evidently.
Never.
I just really had the urge to run, and so I took Moose with me, and now he's a sleepy, sleepy boy.
I bet. Jane goes for runs sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
She should go today.
I want to start running with her in the
spring. And then complains about, the cold air in her lungs and all the things.
Mm-hmm. I told her I'd start running with her in the spring.
Oh, cool. Y'all can meet at the park or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or go run the riverfront trail if you want to drive down there.
And then she'll have her time to tell me about boys.
Yes, it's good. It's a good plan. I am a boy, so I don't really have very many nice things to say about them. I know they're all no good at her age. Hello to Jessica Kiwi from Glenda. Kasia is saying, Skylarr is giving me young Jane Birkin vibes today. I love the makeup.
Thank you.
I have to look up who Jane Birkin is because
I don't know who that is either.
I think we've talked about this before, though. Somebody's mentioned Jane Birkin.
Thank you so much. That's really nice.
I'm not going to look it up now because, tabs. I shall slow down. I do think a lot of the lag was having the browser over on that monitor, though. Even though it's all the same computer,
yeah, you haven't been lagging.
Monitor slows things down. That's good because I'm just remembering I need to open a tab. I do need to open a tab, and that is the timer. So we get that ready while we're chatting. So he says, I'm thinking about reading a fluffy romance. Hey, read a fluffy romance. That sounds nice. What's the fluffy romance that you're thinking about, Snowy? Let us know. Bree's here as well today. Hello, Bree. Welcome in. How are ya? Hello to Bree, Mel, and Glinda. Oh, you know what? There is something else I have to do. I almost forgot about that too. Glinda, you didn't even remind me. Let's see. This will just take a second, I promise. I promise. Okay, maybe I meant to say a few seconds. Like a minute. It'll just take a minute. Glinda. Per Nicole's instructions. You should now have a wrench. Because Nicole asked me to do that for you today. Mel says it just that pattern is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to go see it. Helen's here as well, or Lena. Hello, welcome in, Helen. How are you, darling? How are you doing today? Lena just started posting some shorts, so you guys might want to check out her channel. Is the one there after the @ sign. I need to go check it again because it still hadn't gone live when I checked last. So I still need to watch the short. I will do that also. Let me put that on my little list here. Jane Birkin, Lena's short. All right, it's on the list. Snowy says, I randomly found Skylarr. I liked her, so I stayed. My last name is Snow, so you can call me Snowy. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I love
you're
that.
good
Thank
now.
you so much.
It tells me how far behind in the chat I am, too. Like,
You're always behind. We're on track, though. We've only been talking 47 minutes.
That's good. That's very good. I get an hour and a half just for you, those of you who are new. No. We're trying not to take an hour and a half, but that's my time limit. Mel, what? No. Yes, it does literally mean friend. So does Dakota and Lakota. They all mean friend in Sioux. Yeah, it's all the same word. But just for the record, if anybody was about to ask, my name is not short for anything. My name is just Coda. So people ask me that all the time. Yes. Yeah, that's my handle and everything. Cynthia says, oh, he loves it. He's been sending me Vatos Locos Forever memes all day. Start teaching him Spanish now. That's wonderful. That is fantastic, Cynthia. That kind of just made my day. Team 84, that's right.
Ooh, where's my Team 96?
Good to see hello to Faithful and Lena and Ashley's here. What's up, Ashley? How's it going? That snow melted yet, darling? Whew. Y'all been getting so much of that nastiness. We have all the hellos coming through for Ashley. Also, Ashley says, I'm stuffing my face right now. If it'll click on it. I've clicked it 3 times. There we go. With breadsticks and pizza. Yes. Did not have a good work day, though. That's not yes. But I'm better now that I'm here with all of you. So, did you stop and get the spray on the way home? You know, to combat bad work days? I'm glad that you feel better now. I love breadsticks and pizza. You know, if you like spicy, just a little spicy. My favorite thing for breadsticks and pizza is ranch dressing mixed with Frank's hot sauce. If you don't like spicy, like shake them up, oily Italian and ranch dressing, as long as it's buttermilk ranch dressing, are also good mixed together on pizza. I discovered that at a little pizza buffet called Mr. Gaddy's in Texas, where I used to work when I was a youngin'.
Driving around and around, he's lost, and I don't want him to knock on the door, so I had to close all the blinds.
Good plan. My camera got used to the light, or the light shifted or something too. So
it did. The sun's going down. It's really nice. Pretty on the mountains over there. It's all purple.
Yeah, that's purple. That's Nicole's favorite color.
It's my mom's favorite color.
It used to be my mom's favorite color until she decided it was black. I keep telling her black's not really a color, but she doesn't believe me. Yeah. You still have to have a favorite color, even if you really love black, if somebody asks you if you have a favorite color. My favorite color is sunset, but usually only children accept that as an answer. So if sunset's unacceptable, then I'll take pink.
Like green, like olive green.
Olive green.
Or black.
Yes. The
But I'm
absence
pretty
of
much
color.
like in all black all the time.
You look at black though. Black works.
Sometimes
I
gray.
also like black. I like
Yes,
just
you
not.
do.
I just don't like. Oh yes, I do. What? Mel says, I don't think Libby can have The Witcher since it's on KU. Yeah, no, Libby can. Libby is up to your library. It just depends on if your library that you're linked up with Libby to has The Witcher purchased. That's why I tell you guys, like, just hit that notify me button. They may not buy it, but they may. I do know that it tells them somebody's looking for it, because otherwise, why would they order and get everything that I put that notice on? You know. I do have the last wish on Kindle app. I'm on page 7. LOL. Watch out! Woohoo! Go Snowy! It depends on the deal the publisher has with Amazon. CDS, as a small press, can only be exclusive on KU or wide, but big publishers can have all the cake and eat every bite. And I think that Libby's an exception to this rule, Kelly, because I know what you're talking about because I've published on KU before. And she's right, you guys, like when you publish as an author on KU or as a publisher publishing on behalf of authors, it has to be Amazon exclusive, at least as a self-published author. It has to be exclusive to Amazon for, I think it's the duration. It used to be when I published in 2015. Kelly, tell me if that's still the same, but while it's on KU, at least the first time, it cannot be at Barnes, on Apple Books, on Google Books. It cannot be available anywhere else. So there's like loopholes. Like you can have a different edition, right? But it would have to be a substantially different edition, I think, for you to be able to get away with it. I'm not sure how that works once a book already goes out to other distributors, because I see books come back to KU. So if you have any enlightenment on that, Kelly, I should be curious to know how that works. I'm like 99% positive though that with Libby, it's only library dependent. Amazon can't call your library and say, "Hey, you can't, let anybody check out that book right now because it's on KU." I don't think that would fly. The library owns the book, so just like with the paperback that you go borrow when you go down there, they own the digital book, and that's why it's different from Hoopla, right? Because Hoopla may be like that, where it can't be on KU and Hoopla at the same time because they run like it's per checkout. It's not per book, and that's how you're able to get on Hoopla and get books without a wait list. As long as it's on Hoopla, you can get it, and as long as your library is not out of checkouts for that day or whatever it is. But that's why you have to wait for somebody to return it on Libby, is because they only have so many copies of the ebook at the library. Well, that was long-winded. I guess it didn't need to be that long-winded. Sorry, guys. Hello to Ashley from Glinda. Somebody says, I am such a mortar reader. Mortar? I jump around constantly. I've not heard that phrase before. You might have to. Oh, mood reader. Okay. I've heard that phrase before. I got you. I am also tend to be a mood reader. Although lately I'm just in the mood to read because I didn't get very much reading done last year. I typically read a whole lot more than I did last year. Life be knifing though, so we'd be playing the catch up, you know? Ketchup. Just like my mom uses out spaghetti. Just kidding. Hello to Glinda. Mel says, same, Snowy. Ooh, that's interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Kelly. Sorry to hear that you had a bad day at work, Ashley. You eat all the breadsticks and pizza you want. That's right. Eat it all and order more if you want to. Happy to hear that we can make you feel better. Yes, that is good to know. I'm glad that you feel better too. Lena, say hi, Glinda. And let's see, the chat says, yes, you are correct. It's a prequel to Season of Storms, which is the only reason I'm going to read it. Okay, cool. Yes. And wait, and Season of Storms was the 7th 7th book or 8th book / 6th novel. Is that right? I don't have my box set sitting here. And I can't look on, even though I've gotten them all on KU, it's impossible for me to get on here to give you the info. Let me show you why. This is so silly. So first I'll just show you what go to the cover so I can show the people the thing. Thank you. So like, wait for it to focus. Okay, so like all of the copies on KU, the titles are down here. All else it says on here is the author's name and the Witcher. Of course, it does have a different picture, mascot on each one, but I don't have those memorized. So when I was looking to open up book 1 earlier, this is what I was getting. Come on, you can do it. Do the thing. Focus. 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 You can do it, my friend. This camera is getting retired. I'm going to retire him to not this computer. I might even switch. Oh, look, you took so long. My screen went dark. Camera. I should just switch it to the other camera during this. Ah, there we go. Okay, so see where the Kindle Unlimited is placed? Right where the titles are. I was like, that is not helpful. Prequel to Season of Storms. Wait. Season of Storms is the second book then, right? Is that right? Because the 7th, I'm sorry, the 8th book is the prequel to the first book, right? So confusing. That's why I was like, we can wait on these two. Hello to Mel from Helen, and Alicia says, I'm in Nicole's Discord. I knew you're in there. Yeah, now there is a spot for The Witcher, you guys. I don't think we need to do a different room for each book. I didn't see that any others were set up like that. Perhaps there are, whatchamacallits, threads. We could maybe make a thread for each book. Mel says, I thought I was already in Nicole's Discord, but I just joined. That's cool. Yeah, all good. Hello to Lena, also from Mel. Alicia says, I'm not gonna lie, I joined the recipe channel to get new recipes. Already eyeing the mead ones. Awesome. Anything that's posted on a website, just for the sake of disclaimers, we won't be considering for, obviously, to plagiarize for any recipe book that we may put together later. But your personal recipes, we would love to maybe compile them, and maybe we can even get Kelly in on this too, because I think Kelly, weren't you guys wanting to make a recipe book as well at some point? I think you told me about it. Maybe we joined the forces or something, or we can go head to head and then have some kind of live event on BookTube to have a recipe book cook-off or something. That might be fun, right? Like a joust. Oh, joust. That reminds me, that book came out yesterday that I need, you guys. I'm not gonna buy it, but it's on KU. I already know it is. That the heated chivalry. Oh, I'm just gonna open so I don't remember, or so I don't remember. That sounded probably more accurate. So I don't forget. What is it called again? Ah, Jean's not here. She's gonna be late, so she can't tell me. Blast. Anybody remember what that book's called that I've been talking about since Jean showed me the picture with the 3 guys on the cover? I have it written down somewhere. I'll find it during the sprint. Oh, let's see. Patricia says, "Oh, Joe Malone has nice perfume, so they're also hella expensive." Well, see that That's probably where it's probably actual like perfume in the candle. I didn't hear you. You must be muted.
I am, thank you.
Oh,
Sorry.
haha. The moose must have been being loud.
No, I had to use the restroom, and then I forgot to well, he's about to be loud.
That's okay. We like aminals, so we'll deal with loud moose.
But yes, I figured it was a cologne.
Oh, my
'Cause
comments jumped. There we go.
well, come sit in
Yeah,
my restroom.
cologne. It's probably got the real oils in it, you know? Luxuriate, says Lachette. Oh, Joe. I like how everybody says, "Oh, Joe Malone."
I've never heard of this brand.
It's a perfume company,
I
apparently,
guess,
or
yeah.
maybe cosmetics in general, but definitely makes perfume. Kasha says, "Oh, Joe Malone, that's a fancy brand." Yeah, it's too bad. I think Paula might have skipped out, but Paula maybe could have given us some insight as to whether it's as expensive over yonder or not, because she's across the pond. Molly says, "Well, when you only have one hand available," just kidding. Yeah, go Molly. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh.
Watching TV and have to chat via phone, which is ikpu. Fair enough. Hello, Katya and Molly from Glenda. Molly also says maybe there is something inside the candle that is valuable. Ooh, like one of those candles that comes with the diamond at the bottom.
I think I would die before it burned all the way because it's like it's smitty. Like in a nice cologne type of way, but not in a candle type of way. If that
It's
makes sense.
smelly.
Like it's like if you spray one spritz of the cologne, it would smell really good, but having it burnt as a candle, I think would kill me.
Maybe you just save it for like outdoor events, when you have to go to like outhouses and stuff. Take it
Yes.
with you to the outhouse, but try not to drop it. Maybe have a friend hold it.
No,
Drinking.
I'm okay with porta potties. I've been to a lot of festivals.
I just mean have someone hold the candle so it doesn't get lost. You never
Where
know if
would it get
somebody's gonna
lost?
down the toilet.
Don't have it near the toilet. You just hold it and then pull your pants down with one hand, and it's fine.
And if you're just one hand in it and somebody comes careening drunk into the outside of the porta potty, you have to have excellent agility to not, accidentally drop your $100 candle in the ick, which might be flammable depending on what everybody else has been drinking at the festival.
This is true. Melissa, what can I do for you?
Then people be walking around like, "Oh my God, who overdid the Joe Malone?" Smells like shit, literal shit.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I hope it has a diamond in it. Ooh, that was good. It sounded
Where's your
like,
ball?
oh
He does that.
yeah. You know that song, guys? Oh.
He needs something. He don't know what it is.
It sounds like he's trying to speak English.
He is trying to speak English.
So weird.
That's what he does.
He's like,
I'm gonna mute it and
come
figure
over
out
here
what
and I
I
will
can do
show
for him.
you.
Must go lay down. Where's your ball?
Oh, hello to Glenda from Molly. Sadia's here. Hello, Sadia. How are you, darling? Editing tonight. That's fun. Excellent, excellent. Snowy says, I like Julia Quinn's romance books. I already read all the Bridgerton, and now I'm working on her other stuff. Oh, cool. She's a good palate cleanser. You convinced me to work on The Witcher tonight, though. Okay, cool. Excellent. Whoop, whoop. You'll be caught up in no time. Helen says, thank you. I hope you like it. It's literally super short and simple, but I like it. Awesome. Thank you for making me a mod. Of course, you think that you can thank Nicole when she gets back because she asked me to do it on Sunday. I think it was after we got off of sprint. It might have been before. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was last Sunday while we were on my channel. And I was like, yeah, but can I do it Thursday? Because it's so much easier just while people are chatting than to go in the back and do all the, remembering of the screen. I guess I probably could have remembered Glinda book, but anyways, that's the why, and you're welcome. Hello to Sadia. Mel says, I'm team 93, so it's close to 96. So there you go. Mel's 93. Woo woo.
Yay!
Ashley says, I didn't have to go in the office this week because of the weather. Oh. And heck no, the snow hasn't melted. Ugh, it's 5 degrees. Ugh. I'm sorry, Ashley. 5 degrees is too cold. I hope your pizza was still warm when it got there. Sounds like it'd be too cold to deliver pizzas. 5 degrees. It hasn't gotten that low here in a pretty minute. I mean, it does get below zero sometimes, but it hasn't late. I should just.
Why you speak these words?
Yes, because I don't know, because I'm crazy. I explained this last time we got together. Remember?
Yeah.
Mel says, "Woo woo! Congrats on getting your wrench, Glinda. Awesome, awesome." Ashley's on Team 88. Woo woo! Team 88. And Cynthia says Team 82. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So fun. Paula, I think Paula took off, but Paula is Team 83. And Dee Dee, if you know Dee Dee from Virtues of Books, Cynthia, she's Team 82. So there's one of us for everyone in the family. Glinda's at 84? Are you really, Glinda? How cool! Team 84! Woo, woo. I did not know that. How come you've never said anything before? You see me shouting Team 84 all the time. That's so cool. Black is all the colors. That's right. Oh, yeah. White's the absence of color. I don't know what the hell I was thinking earlier. I was just, yeah. I was just ishing, just talking out of my foot, I guess. I do know all the colors and the primaries. I think it's required when you're gay. Otherwise, they take your card or something. Something maybe. I don't know. We'll probably have a test on the rainbow and all the flags at some point before I die. Today, I heard someone call themselves a sunset evangelist. Oh, in what context did they say that, and what did they mean by that? They just love the sunset. Glinda, are you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did not know that. It's born in 1984. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Glinda. Welcome to Team 84. Oh, yay. I'm so glad we're all finding our teammates here. Kelly says you re-sign up every 3 months for KU. And the ebook has to be the ebook. Right. Okay, cool. Now the physical book can still be anywhere. You can go in and out of KU every 3 months if you want to. Okay, so it is 3 months. I get you. But why? I don't know. Some people want to hit up the people who are KU haters, 'cause there are some people out there, are some readers specifically out there that like intentionally stay away from KU, if not Amazon completely. So yeah, my books haven't. I don't think I've ever put my books on KU, to be completely honest. My tactic as a self-published writer is to, like, if I want it to be cheap, so like my first 2 short stories that I've published, that my horror stories that are published, I publish them everywhere else for $0 for free, right? So like Google Books, because everywhere except for Amazon will let you make your ebook free. And then what I did is I called as many people as I knew that I thought would do this, and I had them all go report the book as being cheaper everywhere else to Amazon. And out of the 2 of them, I got one of them lowered to free on Amazon for the price match. But for me, I just wanted them to be available at all the places, especially Ingram, so that like my, like local shops could order them. I guess that's paperback, so it doesn't matter about KU. But I wanted them to be on Apple Books and Google Books and Barnes and Noble and Nook. Plus, it's super easy to get them into Kobo and Hoopla. Like, my books are everywhere except for KU, but they're on Kindle, just not KU. I like the everywhere. No, they can't take it off Libby. Yeah, right. But they can block you from publishing on Amazon, period, if you don't follow their exclusivity rule. Yeah, I did know that. Because I either thought about doing the KU thing for the first 3 months, or I thought about it for whatever was going to come next that hasn't come yet, or maybe I did KU for the first 3 months and then, but I don't think I did. Because I think I'm pretty sure I published everything at the same time. So I went Create Space for paperback because this was 2050. This was before you did your paperback on KDP. And Create Space is now draft to digital. I like them too because they have what they call a universal author link. So it's the one that you'll find in the description and also on my YouTube homepage. And it lists all of the retailers that have your book, not just a specific one, which I think is kind of cool for people who, are picky about where they buy their books. This one link will take you and show you all the stores. Now, does it show you Amazon? I'm not sure, actually. I think it might not. I think that might be the only store not listed on there. But I don't publish on Amazon through them, so that would be why, I guess, it's distributed everywhere else through them. Amazon, I use KDP for that. I say use like I've done it recently. It's been many years. One day I shall get back to it. Team 84, Alicia, what's up? And friends, just joining, setting up February stuff for now. I'm glad you were probably here then when we found out that Glenda is Team 84. And I think you already found out Lachette is Team 84 as well, right? You were there during that initial conversation, but we have a foursome now. We have a 84 foursome. Oh. Hello to Kelly from Alicia. Hello to Alicia, and hey back to Glenda. Alicia says yes. Don't remember the context for the yes. Oh, that they just really liked sunsets, maybe? Maybe that was the yes. Or no. Maybe it's what's coming up down here a little further. You guys are so sweet. Says just a kiwi, and thanks for the pattern compliment, Mal. I was away from things, but I was listening. Love that. Beautiful blankets. It's a kiwi. I want to go look. We have to go to Sprint. But I just got something. I just got something drop that I need to react to. You just got something. What did you get? Something just dropped? You dropped something. Something, something, something. I'm confused. I swear people do it on purpose. So like, how shall we get the blonde guy today? Sarah says, I've read 54 pages during the chatty bit. Excellent job, Sarah. Sarah knows how to do it. Season Storms is the last book published. Okay, so the 8th. It fits between some of the last Wish stories. This new book is a young Geralt. Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember. I don't remember exactly what I read because I skimmed. Not big on reading synopsis. I just remember seeing at least one of the same names in both the synopsis for Season Storms, the 8th book, and the new one that just came out last September. I read a little bit more of Season of Storms' synopsis because I was trying to figure out if it was necessary if we read it right away with, the first 7. And that's how I found out it was a prequel. And then, and then I just skimmed the new one to decide if maybe it would be okay to save that one back for another spin of the Seriously Serious wheel. Which we will do when we get closer to the 7th book or closer or partway through or whatever. We'll spin the wheel again. Nicole will, and then we'll decide what series we're going to do next, or partial series. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. 10 points for whoever knows what show that is. Ooh, those are good.
I know my grandma
I think
sent
the
them.
caramel's better, but those are really good. We were just talking about these prequel books that we're going to get to later. So it prequels the entire series as a whole. Okay, I got you. Right. Oh, because it's a prequel to a prequel. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that sentence makes a whole lot of sense, actually. I've never heard of it. Sounds above my pay grade. Oh, you have to put some context sometimes, Lachette, because by the time I get down to your comment, I don't remember what the hell we were talking about. When you put it in. Oh, no, I bet you it's okay, because somebody's okay. So, yes, our cookbook says Kasia. But then right under this, it's like heated rivalry. Like, so he's like, you're talking to me, you said it wrong. No, this book that I'm trying to think of, which is probably what Lachette was saying. I've never heard of it too, maybe. This book that I'm talking about, it's been called, it's like a nickname on like Instagram, is Heated Chivalry. Like it's they're saying like it's like Heated Rivalry meets A Knight's Tale or something like that. I don't know. All I know is it has 3 boys about to make out on the cover, so I'm gonna read it.
Maybe we'll audio it so the neighbors can hear.
Oh, we better. Yeah. I still need to get it on KU too, just to, show support. So he gets his KU kudos or whatever. Focus is not opened for me still. It's still on a white screen over here. Oh,
What
there
is?
it goes. Just have to complain about it and it works. Heated Rivalry we're all about as well. Skylarr and I did listen to that one on the loudspeaker, so the neighbors could listen along with us. My daughter also joins us on the family smart reading. It's refreshing. We have probably the most unique family time out of any family.
And the most unique family dynamic, because Coda is my nephew.
Yeah. Right. So my aunt, who's 12 years younger than me, and my daughter is 16, and yes, we listen to some trash as a family. Good times. Although I wish we wouldn't have got that last Nyla K book with the extra. I don't know. I'm torn because the extra chapter was super entertaining, but it took us so long to get there. It seemed like it was just like torture there for a second.
That was just a lot for me.
I was telling Nicole too. I was like, it seems to me like she was interjecting those specific phrases like intentionally. It was like I felt like she was intentionally trying to make me feel uncomfortable and everybody else too.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if that was her goal, then
it worked.
Because you got to be like, good job to any author that makes you feel something that they want to make you feel that you weren't feeling before you read the thing that made you feel that. But I don't know. It felt like that, but at the same time, I kind of feel it's just like, would you really want like why? And I can handle a lot, y'all. Like the other Nyla K book was all right. That was good. That was fun. I looked into that stuff afterwards.
We might hear a belch here in a minute.
Oh, I don't know. We should probably start. Maybe we should just have a whole sub channel off of that channel. You can't like have a sub channel, but maybe we should start like a thread in that channel where people can just toss ideas for now, just toss them like salads into this thread.
Yeah.
Patricia says, ha ha ha, imagining this hypothetical Joe Malone bathroom situation has me rolling. Leo's it's Team 05, turning 21 this year. Whoop, whoop.
Ooh, the big 2-1.
Ooh, maybe we should have like an online 21, party. I mean, obviously, you probably want to do 21-year-old things on the day, but maybe we could celebrate together that week or that weekend when you're free. You'll have to, do I have your, I don't think I have you on my calendar though. So you're going to have to either let us know or message me like in the Discord or on Instagram so that I can put you on my calendar. Black is the absence of color in the light spectrum. Oh yeah. So yeah. So I did say it right for light, but not for like, what do you call it when you're not talking about light? A palette? I don't know. Print. Okay, good job, Lisha. Thank you. Thank you. But it's alone. All but it's alone all the colors in the print spectrum. That's right. This I knew. My favorite part of preschool, which and the only thing I can remember from preschool, to be let's be honest, because I don't remember anything else before I was like 5 or 6 years old. We used to mix food coloring into colored water and then like into pitchers, clear pitchers, and then mix the colored water together to make different colors. That's how do I just remember that and nothing else from before I was 5? For pigments, I think only certain colors make black. Probably. I mean, who wants to mix all the colors, right? But if it is the primary colors of print, wouldn't it be so? Because it's what cayenne or cyan, however you want to say it, magenta and yellow, at least in an ink cartridge, right? It's not your typical blue, red, and yellow. They have to be able to make black, just the 3 of them. So maybe you don't need all it. I guess if you have the primary colors, you technically do have all the colors, right? Because you make all the colors between those 3 in black with those 3 colors. Therefore, you have all the colors. That's my logic. Tell me if that made sense. Pretty sure it makes sense. Because you can print black with a color cartridge, at least. Not that it's the blackest of blacks, you know? It's kind of the glowiest, but works.
I don't know. I'm a
Absence of
painter.
light reflection, right? Okay, that's a good way to put it too. But in print, it's all the colors. So it starts arguments. Not arguments, healthy debates. So he says, I have my Fire tablet out so I can immersively read The Witcher on audio and Kindle. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo. I was going to try that with the Kindle and Audible, but they still want $17 over here for even if you have the Kindle version on your tablet. So I'm just like, okay, probably not. I get it somewhere else or just eyeball it. I deserve to eyeball anyways. I've been doing a lot of audio. Alicia says, I already knew that Glinda was on Team 84. Well, what? And wait, Lachette is Team 84 as well? Sweet. Yes, we found out Lachette was the last time you came in and chat, and we were like, Team 84, Team 84. And Lachette was like, I'm from Team 84. I don't remember Glinda telling us Team 84. Now, we can all be confused about that. Now, let's debate that. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, Lachette too. So says, I'm trying to work on a project for school, but I keep getting distracted. Not by us, I hope. I mean, you were able to read
Definitely by us.
54. She's able to read 54 pages while we talked. You have to be able to do school project, right?
This is a more interesting conversation, maybe.
It was the candle in the shitter part, right?
Oh,
that drew you
yes,
back
absolutely.
in.
Joe Malone.
Oh, Joe Malone.
That's my new
Not
vocal
Joe
stim now.
Malone. Ooh, y'all. Joe Malone is drunk out there somewhere. I'm telling you.
It's gonna be my new vocal stim when I go
love
around
that.
stand all the time.
I love that. I hate that though. Did you see that? The sun was there like a few
2
minutes
seconds
ago.
ago.
Yeah, it's rude. That's so rude. Snowy says, I am trying to cut back from Amazon as much as possible. I don't like what they're doing.
Same.
What specifically? Because they do lots of things, you know. Did you know that they recently did open it up to where authors have a choice to list their to have their books listed without a DRM if we want to, so that people can read their Kindle books on any device they want to, if it's up to the author or publisher.
I think it's
Sure.
more of like Amazon as the company, not the book side.
Oh, yeah, could be. I mean, because they're a megalopoly or not, that's the wrong word. What was I trying to think of? I'll, hold
I
on, I'll
had it
get it.
before you started speaking.
Is it Oglop? Ebbity, ebbity, ebbity. It's time for a sprint, y'all. Oh my goodness.
It's a monopoly, basically.
It is a monopoly, but there's a Oglop. Is it
I'm not even
Oglopoly
going to
or
try
something like
now.
that? I'm googling because I can't. What's bigger than a monopoly? That's right. It is oligopoly. Oligopoly.
Okay.
Spelled exactly like it sounds. Oligopoly, y'all. Well, now y'all know. Um, yeah, they do that thing.
Yeah. And Jeff Bezos kind of sucks.
I mean, it's a weird name. I know that much about him. Maybe having you up on another tab isn't helpful. Oh well. I mean, if you need to turn us off, we're gonna go to a sprint though, Sarah. We're gonna go to an hour and a half sprint, so you should be able to get your project. We're almost to the bottom of the chat. Junior Mints Yum says Mel, I love a good mint and chocolate situation.
Me
Heck
too.
yeah. Hello, Riley. Hello. It's Channel Takeover. Nicola's on vacation. Riley, she's on vacation
She's in the
for a
UK,
while.
living her
hmm
best life.
So we're just having the serious over here like normal, except for we have Skylarr joined us. And otherwise, normal, seriously serious. Just no Nicole. She said she might be able to pop in at some point while she's, you know, perusing and gallivanting around in the UK. She just wasn't able to today, unfortunately. Was it? I think it was. Yes, yes, it was. Oh, wow, that was a long time ago. Huh? Welcome back. Welcome. 10 points to Alicia. Let me just write that down somewhere. I don't know what for, but we got 10 points. Good job, Team 84. 3 boys making out sounds pretty hot, Smirks. Oh yeah, as soon as I remember what it is, it's God, what is it? You know what? If I just open up Instagram, I guarantee you it's the first thing on my wall because I've liked all the posts. Oh, it's not. There's actually hockey. Oh, that's my friend. Her son plays hockey. It's gonna be weird for a minute, and then later I'll get over it. Oh, the things that pop up on my things. When I hit search, it's the most embarrassing because it's just all half naked dudes. On my search. Like, not
I
that I
expect
search for
nothing
him.
less.
Oh my gosh, I just have to say, has anybody seen like the new Gaga video of her singing and talking endlessly about before she sings It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood from Mr. Rogers? It is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I just was like the whole time, like really confused. I was like, is this serious? Is it a joke? I still don't know. Look it up. It's like a 5-minute video on YouTube, and somewhere around the half to 3/4, like 2/3 mark, she does sing It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. There it is. I found it. Waha! It's called First Tilt. Okay. Here's the cover.
Ah.
Yes, right? It says, I'm gauging interest. Please respond to my story or leave a comment here saying interested. Green foiling on cover, foiled quote on back, sprayed edges, $25 US, 35 Australian. I'm interested. I love some sexy books that are pretty, especially if they keep the sexy on the cover and they don't ruin that. You're sexy on the cover and I'm down. Yes. First Tilt, you guys. I should have thought of that earlier. Like, just open up Instagram. It's all over your feed. The context, the candles, sounds above. Oh, yes.
It's above
Same
mine
here.
too. My
Same
grandma
here.
sent it to me. It's in the closet.
I like how it had the price tag on it was not like a typical like department store price tag either. Like, I feel like that was probably $100 at a thrift store or something.
Maybe. I mean, it came in a box, like
Oh,
in
okay,
its
well, that's
original
good.
box.
Oh, okay. Mary finished the pages at 71% and only has 105 pages left. See, Mary, and you were worried about falling behind, but you're like ahead of everybody. You're doing so good. And you're still
What page
enjoying
are we getting to today?
168 in the print book, I believe. Oh, that's awesome, Mary. Are you still enjoying the narrator and all the things? It's just his family smut time. Refreshing. That's right. Mary found your channel, Skylarr, and subbed. Woo, 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 woo. I was
Oh,
looking for sprints this afternoon. I won't miss the next one.
thank you,
Oh.
Mary.
Mary, you can always bookmark these, the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I have been adding, since I am one of the contributors here, I have been adding Skylarr sprints for her. I feel like there should be an easier way to share this link, though. Oh, I bypassed you with the form. You're supposed to fill out a form to be added to the spreadsheet, I guess. Just noticed there's like important note here that I didn't notice before. I think it might be like a hey you. My bad, y'all. My bad, Vanessa. I wish G Sheets just asked you if you wanted to do a short version. I'm not sure if this will. It should all fit. There's the sprint spreadsheet. I just put the link in the chat if you guys want to. It's Vanessa's. Katie also helps, but really a lot of work is our friend Christina on there, like making sure everybody's sprints show up on these schedules. So it's essentially like the white pages for sprints, the daily or the TV guide. Okay. And those of you who don't know what a TV guide is, I'm sorry. You look them up. They're cool.
96. I'm 29. I know what a TV guide is.
You might, but
Lil's might not. But
my daughter didn't know who Madonna was. Just saying. I know.
She lives under a rock. It's not her fault. She's getting cultured. She's getting cultured.
She is. No, yeah, it's true. Wow, I was 21 in 2005 and got married that year. Says Alicia, we're supposed to keep that stuff underground, under the radar. We don't talk about it. June 15th for Lils. Put that on my to-do list. Put you on the calendar. Lils. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I forget it. I forget if it's CMYK or RGB for printing that make black. I don't think it's RGB. RGB is usually always only light. I know my print cartridges since I was big enough to print things. So I don't know. When did printers come out? Because we should remember that. Whenever printers came out, from that moment until now, it's always been, at least with like a inkjet, right, or DeskJet. It's always been cyan and magenta, and yeah, the first one, CY. And you know what? You're right. Like, you do usually have a black cartridge and the CMY cartridge. I know you can print without the black cartridge, but you may be onto something. Maybe it is just RGB, or maybe it's RBY. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not knowing the things right now. Oh no, I've gone over my hour now. Weird question. Is there a sapphic or practical magic? In the series? No. Mm-mm. They're not all love stories though. Just the first one. And I feel like there's themes in a few of the other ones, like because the girls are growing up, and then of course there's like, the second book is the prequel, so they talk a little bit about like the parents of the girl, Jillian and what's her name, and so forth. And then like you go back further in the third one, and it's so like the first one is the one that the movie's based on, right? Everybody should know that. If not, read the book; they're so good. Then
Oh
the
my
second
God.
one goes back a generation, and it's like the auntie story, right? But it also talks about how they got the girls, and then it goes back again and explains from the beginning where the curse came from and everything, right? So it's like prequel and then prequel to the prequel, and then the fourth book is the sequel. It jumps all the way back over Practical Magic, and it's the sequel to Practical Magic, and it's about the girls as girls.
Do you have these?
I have them
Okay.
all on paperback.
I'm probably gonna
Love,
borrow.
I loved them.
And
I listened to the audiobooks on those too, and they're fantastic. The narrator was, they were great. It was that year. It was my favorite things that we read that year, and I was shocked because I was like, I don't know if I want to read a whole another series while we're reading series. Like we're reading so many series, and I so glad we read those. Christina reads them like every year during the spooky months. Lisette says I'm probably the youngest, born in November, so it's not me. Oh, who is the oldest Team 84? Ooh, I don't know. I remember your birthday comes before mine because I'm September 2nd. So far you're winning, but I don't know. I do know when Glenda's birthday is. Probably have hers on the calendar. Probably. Let me see. I do. Oh, I think you won. At least so far, Alicia, because Glenda's is October 20th. So you win. And then it's me. So I'm like just a little bit. I'm hardly ever like the oldest or even the second oldest in September, but that's ironic. I deserve that. Whoa, that was weird. Had an ad pop up, but it made you small, so it could fit both you and the ad on the same screen. That's cool. That's a nice feature. We'll have to we'll have to let we'll have to let Jean know that she won't have to worry about missing parts anymore. 'Cause she's always like, "Oh, an ad in the middle of the thing." Snowy says, "I definitely mean both. It's a wait. I definitely mean both. It's a
I think it's too much to type in the chat.
yeah, maybe so. I just feel like Amazon runs the gamut. Yeah, well, there is that too. That's the short version. No judgment for anyone else. And yeah, no worries. We're not judging you either. Hello, Sherry. Welcome in. How are you? Mary says, "Oh, I love the narrator." Okay, good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna like maybe sneak in some narration today and just check it out. I was gonna try to do eyeball the whole thing, but when you're busy, when you got laundry to do, it's nice to have someone read you the things. I had a subscription to TV Guide, says Mary. So did we, Mary. You can still find them on like eBay and stuff. None of the series, just any book that's sapphic with with Practical Magic vibes. I don't
I
know.
also am curious.
I could research for you. I do that pretty
We
well.
could create a suggest me a book in the Discord and she could post it there and ask.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I have that on my list already. Listen, Skylarr.
How about you? Every time we go on Sprint, I'll just remind you until it happens.
I have the list.
I know.
LOL, I like how you are so sure we were alive for the invention of the printer. I mean, we were at least alive when they became available in your house, is kind of what I was going. That was the thing. I remember when computers were new in the household. I mean, they'd been out for a while, but I remember when they became available in the household, or at least more than the old Apple, the old Macintosh computers.
I remember dial-up internet.
Yes. My first computer I got when I was like 12, maybe ish. 10 between 10 and 12. my dad was going to college here in this town when it was still a college and not a university for like his electrician's degree, and he built my first computer. Like not all of it, but he soldered the motherboard together and put it all in the casing and stuff. And so that was my first computer when I was really little.
That's cool.
Do we know the page on the Kindle? If not, no worries. Yes, the page. Well, it's the chapter. So make sure you go grab the series of serious schedule, aka the sprint, the series of serious spreadsheet, which is in the description, Snowy, because it has it like everything we're reading through the end of The Witcher laid out already for you. But also, besides the, because I just looked at this at the beginning of sprint, so it should still be right here.
Oh, this is a lot.
Besides the page number, I also listed like the name of the, well, in this case, the short story or novella, but in the novels, when we get to them, it'll be like the chapter name if there is one, or it'll say chapter Yardy Dark. So we are reading up to The Edge of the World, which is at page 188 in the Kindle version and 168 in the print version. But you have until Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, because we won't be starting that chapter and up to the beginning of that. You don't have to read through The Edge of the World. We're reading to Edge of the World. We will begin Edge of the World and read to the end of the book next Sunday, and you'll have until the next Thursday before we'll be starting book 2. 2005 crying, says Snowy. Nicole, yeah, no, that was me. I put the sprint spreadsheet in, but I'm on Nicole's account, so it looked like Nicole did it. Sorry, I didn't mean to jig you the shit. Yeah, I think so. Because your birthday's before mine. I think I have Alicia on here too. I'm like, I know all the things. Or is it under Team 84? I don't have your birthday on here, Alicia. How is that? Even makes sense. Okay. Well, I've almost talked 2 hours now, so we should probably go to a sprint.
We're almost.
I would love to do that with a timer. Oh, there it goes. It was all like a whiteout over here. It was like, aha, I heard you don't like snow. Here you go. The background is there now, though. Okay, it's okay. We survived. Let me just get the seriously serious stuff here. We want this one, maybe. I guess we just do this one. That'll work, y'all. I did it on home instead of the Flocus theme.
Oh no.
Flocus, Coda, Flocus. Oh no, I went this one. Just kidding. It was the wrong one anyway. Okay, we are going to go to our first sprint. I've talked so much. We normally do an hour and a half on Nicole and on my channel. It's just our thing. It's so ADHD, as you could probably tell, that I rarely even get stuff done in an hour and a half. But 45 minutes, an hour, I'm doomed. So we usually stick with that, especially when I talk for so long. So we are going to get some reading done. If you guys, if anyone out there, just to remind everyone, does not want to do an hour and a half later or wants to break it up and mix it up, just let us know. We're flexible around here. Maybe not so much when Nicole's in charge, because she's like, we would have been sprinting a while ago because she would have been on it. I just suck at that. So
we just like to talk.
I do like to talk. Yes, I have used Libby for audio. I quit doing Everand because I found out after the fact that once you cancel your subscription, you can't even listen to the stuff that you unlocked with your credits, which I think is total BS.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would have to sign up for at least the catalog only subscription in order to read the stuff that I already paid for, actually. So yeah, I thought so too. But I use Libby, Hoopla, which they're taking away. I got an email from the library in March. And sometimes I have an Audible subscription for Seriously Serious. I typically get the Seriously Serious books on there. I'm just haven't been doing that with The Witcher because I was going to try to eyeball them. But you know what? I might empty your bank account. Just kidding. Hey there, Rally and Sherry. All these Team 80s are making me feel a tad bit old. Says Jamie, Team 79. We make you honorary Team 80. Yes. I'm September 19th. Are we telling the year 1962? Woo-woo. Hey, that's my dad's birthday is September 19th. I'm actually a purebred Virgo. Isn't that scary? I am a purebred Virgo. Scary or not? Yes. My dad's the 19th, which is right close to being a Libran. My mom is 62. My dad is 59. And my mom's is on the 8th, and I'm the 2nd. And Patty's was on the 15th. So I even married a Virgo. Like, we're all crazy around here. Look, Sarah got her schoolwork finished. Woo-woo. Now I'm going to go fill out my reading tracker spreadsheet. Heck yeah, Sarah, just in time for a sprint. Woo-woo. Jamie says, I remember learning basic programming on a TI basic machine as a kid and playing Blasto, Centipede, and Space Invaders using the big game cartridges. Yeah, my favorite was Super Bunny. Anna, hello, and hello everyone. I'll do dishes while watching BookTube, and if I still have time, read a bit. Yes, thank you for being here. We love you. And Anna is Team 82, February 4th. Whoop, whoop. That's Aquarius, right? Yeah, Aquarius. I think so. Yes. All right, friends, we did it. We made it. We did things. We're gonna go do the things now. Let us know if keep in mind the next sprint we could do shorter, we could do longer if you guys are like, man, we need to make up some time. Coda, you sure do talk. So just keep that in mind for next time. We are going to do our normal hour and a half. To Anna. All the love around here. Okay, friends. But we're not going to do it like this, are we? I guess we could.
Do like what?
This shape and size and things. What I meant to do, in all honesty, was click this really easy to use button over here.
That's better.
That just does all the things for you. All right. We can leave the moving things there. We can do it to the full effect. Woohoo, Team Aquarius, February 14th. All right, we're going to sprint, everybody. I'll shut up now. Happy sprinting! All right. Welcome back, everybody. What's everybody's sprint? I was going to do work and stuff, and instead I did chores, and I finished the Brene Brown book, so that was good. Needed that moment, Brene Brown, actually. So other than that, I didn't do a whole bunch. I talked to Jane for most of the sprint, or talked with Jane rather. Which yeah.
I finished my book.
Woo-hoo.
It didn't end the way that I thought it did, but it ended the way that I hoped it did.
That's good. I was gonna say, like, I almost was like, you can call me and talk about it if you want, but then I was like, oh, there's only for like 30 minutes left. I need to do something.
My spot also got stolen by Mr. Moose, so I'm like half sitting on the couch.
That's funny. My spot also was stolen.
You should make us big.
Yes.
Oh, that's good too.
They dirty cat.
Oh,
she came back here to sit with Dad.
See, this is Moose. He's on the whole couch. He's even over here. So
They're having a hoot and holler upstairs, maybe.
oh,
Something's making them girls wild. All I hear is whoop, 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 whoop.
I think they're doing each other again, like they were on the kitchen table.
I don't know. It's fun to accuse them of those kinds of things. So, like, listen, are you bowling in the kitchen, or is the kitchen table an altar? Like, come on, dude. Oh, so yay! I finished a book. I'm so happy.
I started a little bit of The Witcher too. I'm like 5 pages in.
That would be the next thing I'll be reading. I don't know. I still have work to do, so I don't know if it'll be next sprint or the sprint after, but I'll get there. Shit, I might just read and worry about the other stuff after sprints. I don't know. It's one thing or the other, right? Like, yeah, they got to catch up on the reading, or you got to catch up on the work. So
yeah, you enjoyed reading the other day. It might take some stress off for a little bit.
Yeah, and then I was enjoying reading just now, even for only 30 minutes or so. And it ended like the book I was listening to with like 4 minutes before sprint was over.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it was cool. Just enough time to get back here with my Gatorade and scooch Indy back enough to where I can sit on the edge of the chair here with her.
I'm gonna have to move Moose. I was trying to before, but he is adamantly just taking up the whole couch.
Mm-hmm. You have to sit them. You have to sit with them. You know, when they do that. Nice. Maybe I should make some tea. No, because then I'll get sleepy.
If it's decaf, you will?
No tea for me. Maybe if it's decaf, I won't. Since it's all usually opposite at night. I haven't tried that. I mean, if it was chamomile, I might.
Mm-hmm. No, I was talking to you.
I
on
have
the
to go
phone
see what kind we have. Yeah. I'll see what kind of what kinds we still have. I know that my favorite one, the hot and sweet, or the sweet and hot, whatever it's called, by the Good Earth, it does have caffeine in it.
Oh, okay.
It's a black tea. Not that it would totally just make me crash if I had any caffeine. I mean,
it might just be better not to.
Pop's a slate, or soda, depending on where you live. That's pop is soda. Yeah, I don't know. I still got like some more laundry to fold and laundry to do, and I guess dishes and stuff. So there's plenty to do while I read.
Yes, I need to come over tomorrow and do my laundry.
If I keep moving, yeah, you're welcome to. If I keep moving, that's the best chance I won't.
Yeah.
Fall asleep. Even if I sit down and try to read with my eyeballs with no audio, I risk getting sleepy too soon. So it's just all that work you make your eyeballs do,
Oh yes.
Without the eyeballing, it's even worse because I'll just get lulled.
Mm-hmm.
that's the worst because then when you wake up, you have to figure out where the heck you were in your audio when you crashed out.
Mhm.
So, yay, congrats on finishing your book. That's
Let's
exciting.
write a review for it now.
Yes, yes. Make that I say, as someone who hasn't made a
A
review in
habit, yeah.
forever, but yeah, make it a habit because then it's hard not to every time. I was gonna do the same for Brene Brown, and I still need to do like write up something for the last screenwriter book. So all on the list. What I need to do is sit down and make a list. Probably quit fighting that. I need to do that because I'm like I know I need to do that, but then I think about doing it, and I'm like, that's just more time I could be spending doing things on the list. But it's
Yeah.
actually necessary, like for me and probably people like me to make some kind of visual where I can, tackle things in some kind of organization.
Yeah, I'm
So I'm
telling
not
you,
just
Tues
like,
are, you buy them, they're sticky, they're like magnetic. You can put it right on the fridge.
yeah, I don't know about the fridge, but we'll find a place.
Mhm.
I have that whiteboard that she got me when she first moved in that we could put. It's supposed to go in between the door to this room, and the washer.
Oh yeah, that would be a really good place for it.
Mhm. But I don't know if a whiteboard is the best idea.
No, but it can
I
be like the
replace it with
placeholder.
a bulletin board and an
Mhm.
actual paper or something.
Yeah, I can write on it. Like I can draw it out for you and stuff. I don't mind.
I think that might be cool. There's also like
I
I can
make
maybe
bullet
take
journals.
advantage of like a workflow app too, like something you would use probably in more of a office situation, but that could be
Because I make
helpful.
bullet journals. This was from a while ago. I'm using the back pages, but like little schedules. I make them
I
on my
was doing a
Slack.
bullet journal for a while and it was helping so much. And now
Mhm.
every time I pick up my planner, I set it back down. It's so blank.
Yeah, I have a ton of them. I did them more so when I was in school. Now I don't really need to, but now that I'm doing reading and YouTube, I can start making them again because I
Yay.
actually have things to put on calendars now.
Yeah.
So it's one of my favorite things to do.
I think with the planner, it's like there's too many blank spots there for me. So I feel like I need to fill them in and
Mhm.
instead of just like utilizing what I need. I
That's why
just
bullet journals are good because you can tailor it to you.
Yeah, and I actually do like the super simplified version of a bullet journal where I
Mhm.
just write a list, cross stuff off, and then rewrite the list the next day. Like that's it.
Yep.
Um, I tried to use Life app for a while, but I didn't feel like it was really worth the money. Plus, it was too schmancy. Like it was too much organizing you could do in that app. So I would just spend time organizing all the lists.
And then never do anything with it.
Right, right, right.
Mhm.
It's a everyday thing. So I'll get there. Yes, I'm imperfect and it's fine. Let's see how everybody else did. Let's see if anybody else finished some books or got some good progress in. We left off. Glenda was saying hello to Anna because Anna had just gotten here. Bree says that they have a credit format like Audible and Everand, but you don't have to keep an active subscription to access your books. Okay, I must have missed one because I'm not sure what program we're talking about here. Scrolling up, trying to find the last one before this one from Bree. Bree, if you're still here, you might have to repost it because it either did not come through the back or if it had a link, it wouldn't have even posted at all. That's the only thing I can think of. But
And I'll watch the bottom of the comments for it.
I don't see the message that this one goes with. I feel like this goes with something.
That's fine. Bree's still in here, so
Okay, cool.
they can post it. That would be great. I'm in the bottom of the comments, so I'll see it.
Oh, cool. Oops, we did that one already. I'm lost. I'm found. Okay, I got me. Just Keep says I have a communication masterclass in a few hours. Oh, That sounds like fun, actually. So I'm gonna have a nap and leave you up. Thank you, Jessica Kiwi. Let us know when you're done with your class and if it was cool. Addie's here. Hello, Addie. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, I ended up at the whiskey bar in my basement. Heck
Ooh.
yeah. I'll be right over. We're eating dinner and should be here soon. Yeah, you're good. Totally. Hey, rest and relaxation and fun are all important things for sure. Hope y'all are having a good night. Yes, we are. Hope you're having a great time too. I'm glad to see you leisuring. I'll see you later, Jessica Kiwi from Glinda, and hello to Addie. Patricia says, I'm getting tired, so I'll be hopping off. Thank you so much for sprints and have a great time zone, everyone. Yes, it's good to have you here. That was an hour ago, so you're probably long gone, but thank you so much for coming, for subscribing, for chatting, hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you on the, it is Thursday, Coda, Sunday, or in between. Good night to Patricia. Have a good sleep and take care. Also, Skylarr caught the comment on her end and said good night and thank you for hanging out today.
Patricia
Sherry,
was sorry. Patricia was with me all day, so
I said hi to her in your sprints before I got
so I
busy
need
doing other things. Sherry's team 85. Whoop, whoop. Heck yeah, go Sherry. I looked for a message from you, by the way, but I didn't see one. So if you sent one, let me know that so I can look harder. But I went through all the new ones and on the IG. What I didn't do is go look like in Discord. So if you sent it somewhere else, let me know. But I did look last night. Molly says, okay, watch out, everyone. I'm back at the computer and my fingers are flying. You're welcome, Coda. Oh, it's good to have you and all your fingers back, Molly. Although the jokes from the bedroom were solid, for sure. The one-handed jokes, typed with one hand, were great.
I now understand
Welcome.
that comment. I thought she was really funny. She was, but now it makes more sense with more context.
Phone.
Uh-huh. Her being on the remote with one hand.
Yeah, I think it was a double entendre.
It was, but I didn't get the first part.
That's funny. Welcome back, Molly from Glinda. Looks like Courtney's popped in. What's up, Courtney? How's it going? Are you working tonight? Are you home? Tell us the scoop. Your month of holding back is almost over. How do you feel about that? What do you got planned for February?
Bree's comment came through. She was talking about an alternative to Audible Everend that is called Libro FM. Libro
Libro,
FM.
Libro FM. I have been
Yeah.
to Libro FM. And I did see the last time I was there because what was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for the audio for special delivery because I had it as an ARC and it was one that I had downloaded into the NetGalley app. They stay forever unless you get a new phone, and then all the data's on your old phone.
Oh.
So so I didn't have that one anymore. So I was looking for a copy of it, and I didn't end up getting it on Libro, but I did end up on Libro and noticed that they had like I'll have to check out their plan then. Thanks, Bree. I will totally check it out and just see if it's if it would be a good idea or not. The place where I got the audiobook was a cool website too. Now I've been there one more time since it's actually where I ended up getting special delivery for cheaper than anywhere else, including Amazon. And it looked like they had some really good deals while I was like browsing around. But then the next time when I went, I think it was for The Witcher actually. That alarm. I've got to remember to turn it down. I went back. They also have expensive stuff, so it must just like rotate, like most sites like that do have a rotation where like some things will be, or maybe even most, I don't know. I didn't have a chance to browse that much. Will be like full price or just like way more than other sites. But then the ones that are on sale are like super reasonable or super even like crazy cheap sometimes. How do I turn the volume down on this thing? I was like, I don't know. They might be in Dexter or something.
Oh,
It
I'm
was
ready to watch this movie for Misery now.
yeah, when you want to watch it? I'm
Tomorrow when
pretty
I'm
sure I
over there
own it.
doing laundry. I
Okay.
can also pirate
Deal.
it if you don't.
Nah, I have it, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have it. I have all the Stephen King movies that I could get.
I
I
am
have a
also
lot of like 5-packs
excited.
and 3-packs and stuff too, because before it switched to Fandango, Voodoo used to have killer sales on their like combo
Mhm.
packs all the time. I guess
Huh.
Fandango sometimes still has a good sale on a combo pack. I don't remember what that. Oh, I know how to check though. I was like about to start looking through the history, but that'll take forever. Let me just go find my receipt. That other audio plays. Audiobook. Site was pretty cool too. And I think they might have had a subscription as well option. To remember which email I signed up with, so I can find it in all the many emails. 115. Downpour. It's the name of this website.
Okay.
So it's just downpour.com, spelled just like the, if you were talking about rain. I got that book for $5.20.
Hmm.
I mean, granted, it's like self-published as far as I know. And it's kind of a sleeper. Like not a lot of people, I don't think, know about it, but I really enjoyed that book. Oh, you know what I didn't do during the sprint that I meant to do?
What?
I meant to get first tilt.
Oh.
How could I forget the most important thing of the week? It's okay, I'll get it on the next one. I also did not even take my list with me when I left the desk.
But you were dealing with some stuff.
There's some other things I'll do next sprint, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll just start a list, a full list.
A list that is for sprinting tonight. What you would
Maybe
like to do.
maybe I could say I first I have to list all the things. Then I could maybe pick the things that I'm going to do for the duration of the rest of the sprints. But if I don't get them all out and just do a brain dump, it won't matter because the whole time I'm doing the few that I put on the list for tonight, I'd be thinking about all the other things also that I maybe could have done instead or whatever. Yes, it's my brain has issues. It's fine. I'm good with it. I've embraced it, accepted.
Good. You work with it pretty well.
Thanks. So Glenda had said hello to Courtney also. So it does Molly, and it's also saying thanks to Glenda. Mel finished the final 2 volumes of Blood on the Tracks. Good job. I knew we'd have some finished books coming up. Now, not sure how I feel about the ending, but the journey was definitely wild and unhinged. I like that. That's enough for me to still want to read it. Wild and unhinged journeys, especially. Yep. Yes, count me in for that. I'll have to go see if I can. Is it on Kindle? Is it on KU by chance? That'd be even better. But I'll have to put it on my endless list of things that I need to read. On the other list, there's the endless list of things I need to read that I own, and then the endless list of things that I need to read that I don't own yet. The second one. Courtney says, anyone else have a black screen? Oh no. I don't have us up.
I think the app, it's fine on my end. The app is weird for people. So I would just restart the app.
Yeah, somebody else was having staticky volume issues, Courtney, earlier, so.
And I know on our last sprint, some people were having issues too because the app is weird.
Yeah, I'm showing a picture when I go. Oh, I forgot to unpin that comment too. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Jeez. Cool. That is done. Hello to Glinda, Molly, Sherry, and me. Oh, Mel. Next time, Courtney, you'll have to make sure you include yourself there, just to get me going. Just make me laugh. Kelly made it to page 49 of 290 in Carrie by Stephen King. What do you think so far? What do you think? We were just talking about that you were gonna start this soon last time. Mel says, "Hey Courtney, yeah, my screen was black for a few seconds. I had to exit out and refresh. I don't think I have us up in the living room, so because I would have noticed if that had happened also." Sadia finished editing and is now making a thumbnail. Ooh, are you posting on YouTube, Sadia? That's exciting. You might have to post a link when you get done. Yeah, once it's ready.
Yes, post it in the Discord too on the share your socials. So I can go watch it.
Yeah, for sure.
I do actually. I'm in the Discord quite often, so.
That's awesome. I endeavor to be like that. Addie says, "Hey to Glinda." And Bree got to 63% in Queen of Faces by Petra Lord. Awesome. That's a cool title. Like instant interest. How do you like it so far? Asks Addie to Bree. Oh, look, we have an Aaliyah. What's up, Aaliyah? Hi, everyone. Reading Foul Lady Fortune. Got to page of 417 of 528, 79%. Awesome. Also, I finished Sunbringer the other day. I'm taking a bit of a break before I read Faithbreaker. I got The Surrogate Mother on KU. Nice. Make sure and let me know when you pick up Faithbreaker. I'm about, I want to say just a little over halfway, but it's been so long. I probably should start it over. Yeah, just let me know, because if I have an opening at that time, maybe I'll just, barnacle on and buddy read it with you. I changed my profile pic, Coda. You did. It's so tiny on this back computer, but I'll go check you out. I'll check you out on this other computer. Let me pull that up. Maybe. Every time. That's what I think. Maybe.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Oh, it hasn't updated on the home page. That's right. Oh, but when I click you, it does. Hello. Oh, I love it. So you did decide to go with the prom dress, and it's just you. Ah, you look gorgeous, darling. I love that dress. That's really a pretty color. That's really a pretty color. I love it. Nice choice. Very, very nice choice. I'll post that in the back for you guys so you can click.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that color is stunning.
Ooh.
It's like my favorite color of, I guess it's like a hot red. It reminds me of like the neon colors in the 80s.
I like that a lot.
It's pretty.
In the background is really nice too.
Yeah, that was a good choice for pick spot for sure. I love it, Leah. It looks fabulous. Let's see. There we go. Sarah made and ate some pasta for dinner. Excellent. Also finished her book, watched YouTube, and filmed an update for my reading vlog. How do you pause time? Can you teach me? You did a lot in an hour and a half. I did get one basket of stuff folded. What did you think of your book? Watch anything good on YouTube? And yay, filmed an update for the reading vlog. It's exciting too. I need to do some editing in the next sprint. Fair. We will try to get there soon, much sooner than the first time. And probably, unless anybody has any objections, just do another hour and a half. If we can make it there really quick, it'll only be 10 here when we get there. That's the one thing about me talking too much is you don't get very many sprints in. You get a lot of time during your sprint, just not a whole bunch of them. But you guys, if I did shorter sprints, can you imagine how little we would sprint? You would probably still only have 2 sprints because it'd be sooner to talk and talking just as much.
True.
Bree says,
What time are we going till tonight?
until at least 10:30 our time.
Oh,
Since I was started 30 minutes late.
okay.
It's usually 4 to 10 on Nicole's
Oh,
channel.
that's nice.
I usually do like until 11 on mine, but
Mhm.
that's because our
I'm good
time
till
changes
11.
and Nicole's doesn't. So during the
Mhm.
summer, it's 5 to 11 our time on this channel. And during the winter, it's 4 to 10. So on my channel, I just try to do 4 to, that way I'm trying to condition myself to just always be there on time and for the full duration.
You've been doing good.
I've been doing better, yeah, a lot better at
Mhm.
being on time for sure. Of course, I haven't had to work as much, so
Yeah.
that helps, you know. Bree says it is really good. Dark academia fantasy set in a dystopian cyberpunk world. That's a lot of genre mashup. I like that. Where the magical elite buy/swap designer bodies. Ooh. And the main character is trapped in a budget body that is falling apart.
Mm.
I think this sounds really interesting.
It does. I really like the
I'm
cyberpunk stuff,
scrolling
yeah.
back up to grab so that I can write the title.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what the title is because I also need to put it on my list.
Queen of Faces. Queen of Faces.
Thank you.
Petra. That's right. It's by Petra. Addie says, okay, cool. I'm hoping to pick that one up when it releases, so that's cool. Oh, it's not out yet? Did you say that you had it as an ARC? I missed
I
that
think
part.
so.
The sprayed edge edition, you guys, is gorgeous.
Of what?
Of that Queen of Faces.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like
Hold on,
type
let
it
me
into Google and I would show everybody, but it's well, we can try. Let's see if the computer slows down too much.
Ooh.
It's very, very pretty in real life. Get this over here, share this one instead. Click on this to make it bigger. You be bigger. Here, this one's got the end papers in it too. Open image, new tab. That's quite blurry at that size. It's going to be like, that's not beautiful, that's blurry. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, got to do the thing too. So you can barely see it because this particular picture is not very big. I'm trying to find one that's clearer, at least for the edging.
The edging looks really cool.
There we go. There we go. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty. Oh, we just lost the audio, I guess. That's funny.
You did?
Streamer. No one will hear the timer. That's just for the screen share. That's what it says. I'll
like, I can hear you just
I
fine.
just stopped the share. I'll just reshare when we go back to the timer. I'll just reshare it. That way, I can forget again that the in-betweener timer is really loud and scare myself again during the next share. But
it scared me
I'm
last
glad
time.
I was. Yeah.
When I was sprinting myself, so I've learned to just pause it.
I can never decide whether it scares me or hurts me. Like it's so loud with these on. Anywhere else, it would not really scare me, I guess, or at least not be abrasive. And he says, I'm glad I was right to look at that one. Thanks, Bree. Is it on NICalOnDar? It is. There's one you could request.
Me?
Yeah, if you wanted to. It
Nicole?
comes out February 3rd, so you would probably want to request it soon. So make sure you grab the actual book and not the sampler.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat for anybody else who wants to request it. It sounds really good. Oh, that cover and pages are beautiful. So here is the US link for the book. If anybody's interested. Queen of Faces. I'll send you the direct link too.
I can just copy paste.
I got it already.
Oh, thank you.
It's much easier to clicky click. And also available for anyone who is more or interested as well in is the audiobook. So now I'll share that. So there's sometimes I request both and I get both. So if it's something you want to try to immersively read too, Skylarr, then it counts as 2 separate reviews.
Ooh.
Like
Okay.
you review the book once, right? But then on the audio version
talk
of
about,
your
like,
review,
the
you just
narrator.
talk about the narrator and stuff as well as
Okay.
the book or the story. Here's the audio for Queen of Faces. Make sure it copied right. Yep. And don't forget, guys, I'm Nicole, so it's Nicole's not here. That's me. It's like I could be like logged into my other computer and chat as myself, but it's more fun to trick everybody, I guess.
Oh, yes.
There's the audiobook. I think even though I have a bazillion books here, I think I might request the audiobook as well. Just in case they're like, sure, your score's not low enough. We help you out.
My score is non-existent, so.
I'm going to click the description since we got one from our friend. Don't know about the narrator and the author, but bam, that cover. Listen. And it's book 1 in a series, so that's always fun. Tues requested. I'm going to request both.
I
Actually,
requested
just in
both.
case. Good stuff. Cover, description. Keep hearing about this book. Book title. Yeah. All the things.
I put all the things too.
Oh, and I already pasted that there. So, oh, and you already found the audiobook, so I don't need to paste it in the back. Okay, perfect.
It's easy for me to just copy paste.
Whoop.
I can do it with one hand.
Off of back here?
My joke missed you, but yes, I can copy paste with one hand.
See, I can't because it clicks on it if I try.
Yeah, because I can't click on the comments.
Right. I forget about that. I can do that too when I'm at a host.
I was trying to do it earlier on Restream and I was like, forgot.
Cortisol, I'll take the whiskey. Nah, but a beer, yes. That sounds good. Like just a red beer sounds delicious right now.
It actually does, yes.
Meet you at the liquor store.
If it wasn't so far from me, it's
you
like
just come. You could just come back here for the rest of the hour. Do your laundry. Start Misery.
I already finished it. Oh, the movie. I know. I gotta watch that, start to finish.
Yeah, it's short though, if I remember right. It's not like a 2-hour movie. It's like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
I could be wrong, but that's typical of that era. Jamie finished her arc. Woohoo! Another book finished. The Secret Sharers, 4.75 stars. Nice. Literary fiction, really, not a crime novel, though there is an investigation plot. Good novel about life in modern China. All right. Aaliyah says, I read a lot of pages that sprint. I started on like page 241, but it's a very fast-paced historical / fantasy-like mystery book. Foul Lady Fortune by Chloe Gong is the read that she's talking about. You didn't say how far you got. You read a bunch. Or did you say previously in the last comment? I don't think so. We have to know we want to know the journey, the in-betweeners. Bree says, oh, I didn't think my message went through before that one. Okay, hopefully this one will. I was talking about an alternative to, oh yeah, you read this one for us.
I did.
And I have checked out Libra, but I didn't look much in depth at their plan. But I might check it out. And Libro's books are non-DRM, right? You can listen to them on any player that you want. Is that correct, Bree? Because that's how that one I was talking about Downpour is. You can listen to them on whatever player. I mean, it has to be something that'll play at M4B or whatever you download it as, but those are easy enough to find. Look, Courtney's going on vacation in February. Vacation shenanigans. Whoop,
Where?
whoop. Yeah, I'm excited. Where do you vacation? When you live in Florida, where do you vacation? I hope you're going somewhere real fun. And if you're not going anywhere, I hope you got some real fun planned. Libra FM is real good, so is Chirp. I am signed up for Chirp's, you know, special deals email. The one that you have to get the email in order to get the deal. I do get those. I haven't seen a whole lot that I've been looking for, but I actually don't check my email. I check my email just about as much as I check my notifications, let's be honest. So I might have missed some things. I'll get caught up at some point. Molly says, Skylar, you will find that I am a bit of a slow burn. I behave at first, but eventually the true funny comes out.
Most of it will go over my head. What I used to say, I'm the kind of person that laughs at a joke 3 times. Once when it's told to me, once when it's explained to me, and once 5 minutes later when I actually get it.
Oh, it's hilarious. Hey, but see, she knows herself. That's good.
Mhm.
And he says, I love Chirp. They do have some killer deals, but like you gotta get on that email though. Unless they do it differently now, and it's just been that long since I signed up back when I was going to the chiropractor. Whew, that was a long time ago. I haven't gone to the chiropractor in a long time. I have a lot from Chirp, says Molly, mostly the free titles, but also some buys. I should go at least make sure I look at the free titles, right? I could be downloading free audiobooks for later. Yeah. They don't have a subscription though, right? Is that right? You guys like the use Chirp? I think it's just for sales. I could be wrong though. Bree says, and on Libra FM, you can choose a local bookstore. Ah, yes, I did know this. You know, I think Atia uses mostly Libra because she talks about it a lot. And you can choose a local bookstore and they will profit share. But your local bookstore has to be signed up because the first time I looked at it, I had a bookstore in mind and they weren't listed. So if they're not, go talk to your local bookstore and say, hey, why aren't you signed up for this? So that you can get some monies from Libro. They'll share the profit so you get to support small business. That's such a great idea. I wish more companies did, you know, partnerships like that. Yes, such a good feature, agrees Mel. Elliot says, oh, LOL, it's called The Surrogate by Frida McFadden. Ah, the one I downloaded to my KU. Ooh. Is that the short story or is that a new novel? I feel like, because she had a short story come out not too long ago that was, it was one of the Kindle, you know, free reads, the first picks for the month. And I'm wondering if that's it. It's the top hit if you just type in surrogate, you guys. No, but it's on KU. I don't think it's the one I got for free. It's not. But she's free. Skylar and I read The Housemaid together, but that's the only thing I've read by Frida McFadden. It's the only thing you've read, right? Also by Frida McFadden. I haven't read any of her other books, have you, Sky?
Oh, me? No.
Yeah, no, yeah, you. I've been collecting it. Every time I see one like for free or for cheap, I grab it. So I have a bunch of them. We do need to finish. They are going to make a sequel to The Housemaid. I've read, so we'll need to read that the other 2 eventually. But I want to read the one that Jean recommended to me next. It is called it's called something different than that thing I just said. Because they're making it into a movie too. So if you're watching the bottom of the comments, maybe somebody will throw it in there before I get to it. But I am
I'll
on
let
the
you know.
Freedom McFadden page, so maybe it is. No, I don't see it here. Never Lie. So I guess they're making that one into a movie too, for anybody who's a McFadden fan and didn't know. Hi, Skylarr from Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock, Lila Lola, or Lily Lola. How are you, Casey? Good to see you. I just started book 1 of the Mindfuck series by S.T. Abby. I need to read this too. And I don't even think I've ever even put it on a list, which is, it's Knuckin' Futz.
What's it about?
I'm not sure, because I
Oh,
don't like read the backs of books, and I don't retain any synopsis that people tell me. I just retain
I don't retain
the
synopsis.
vibe of whether or not I want to read it. This one I didn't have to though, because I'll read anything that was called Mindfuck.
Fair. I read
Yeah,
the backs of books though, because I need to know semi where it's going, because otherwise I get confused and irritated.
that's fair. I stopped because for similar reasons, because I feel like it can give you too many expectations to back the book, and being a at least I used to be a primarily horror reader,
Mhm.
often and thrillers too.
I usually
Oftentimes,
read like, I don't read the whole big thing, I just read, like, the first little blurb.
yeah, that's usually safe. Mhm.
Mhm.
And when I do read some blurb, it's usually that
And
too.
some of them are just long, like, why is it so
Well,
what's the
I
first
quit reading
syllable?
them because sometimes I think they unintentionally give things away that
Oh, that's
are
fair.
better that are better as a surprise. Like, they don't
Mhm.
think they're giving anything away because it might be a main plot point or who knows. But having not read the synopsis and then reading it after the fact, after I've read the book, I'm like, I can't believe they tell you that on the back of the book. Like, that was such
Mhm.
a moment for me. Like,
That's
so
fair.
try not to. They're all on KU, it looks like. So maybe I'll just pull the first one over to my Kindle so that I don't forget to, grab the rest of them. Saying I have to return something, that's so rude. Okay, later. So first I have to return something to get first tilt.
Oh, better get on it.
Kelly had to refresh because of the spinning circle of death and it's not using the app.
Wow, weird.
Here on the web page, it's technically still a web app, but it might have been just a glitch across their server, which would affect everything. I have no idea. I didn't catch it because didn't have us open on anything, and I
Say
wasn't
I
back
have us
here,
open, but not on anywhere I could see it. It's in the
not on
tab.
YouTube. Yeah.
Well, no, it's on YouTube, it's just in a different tab, so I'm not paying
Oh,
attention.
I have this open now, but I typically pause it while we're talking because otherwise, when I go back to it, I'll forget, and it's like us echoing back.
I just mute the tab.
Glenda's saying hi to Casey. Hi right back from Case. Molly says, okay, my gaming friends, y'all know what PvP is and know how seriously PvP players can take themselves. World of Warcraft has an upcoming PvP minigame. Next page. One team will disguise themselves as decor pieces and the other will try to find them. Is it April 1st already? That's how I felt when I watched that new Gaga video for Won't You Be My Neighbor. I was just like, I think she's been drinking the ether or something. I'm not sure. I honestly couldn't tell. Like, is this supposed to be a joke? She does a beautiful job, but I'm just like, why? Why? Like, and all the heartfelt discussion about being a neighbor and about like why they were redoing the song and how important it was. And I was just like, I watched the whole thing. I'll give her that. But I began and ended my watching experience like that.
I'll have to watch this so that I have context.
Yeah, I'll just drop it for everybody here. When we go to sprint, I'll wait till we go to sprint. I'm gonna put this permanent marker right here, and that will maybe remind me. I'm gonna clip it over the timer. That'll not work. That's not gonna work. Nope, won't fit there. I'll put Jamal on top of this monitor, and maybe that'll help me since he's like. I like the surrogate mother, says Casey. And Helen's back. I was off sprints responding to some messages. I had 2 to 3 new ideas for shorts to make for the week. Had dinner, 2 quesadillas, flossed, brushed my teeth, and a lot of nothing. Hey, you did a lot of somethings too. Planning content is something. Brushing your teeth, flossing, having dinner, all important things. I feel like that was a sprint well spent. Hello to Molly and hello right back to Case. I also refused to play PvP when I played EverQuest. See, I don't know what PvP is, y'all.
Oh, player versus player. So like,
I thought that might have been what it is. It's like one-on-one
yeah, what kind of? I mean, it can be
rather
like
than against the
multiple.
computer, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. When I played EverQuest, I just can't tolerate the D-bags doing D-bag stuff when I'm trying to finish a quest. That's fair. I never been good at like, especially shoot 'em up like PvPs. I'm gonna go ahead and just utilize the vocabulary right away so I remember. Like Halo, not a fan.
See, I don't like
No.
Halo. Call of Duty was all right, but only the ones that are like where it's not in space where you can like jump really high. Just I need it normal.
I like co-op all day. I'm down for some co-op, but I'm just not. I can be competitive, but I don't. Not with shoot 'em up. With other kind of games, I'll be competitive, but I just am not into the. I like shoot 'em up games too. Don't get me wrong, because it's like I was damn good at like GoldenEye on 64.
I loved that one.
But my favorite shoot 'em up game is kind of challenging because it's way different than anything I've played, and that is now I'm gonna blank out on the name of it. Super Hot. Has anyone played Super Hot?
I don't know what that is.
It's you're in like a simulator, and you have it's not just guns, but you also have like weapons. You can get them from here or there because you'll be in different settings. Like one setting's the gym, one's the kitchen, one's the dojo, and they've got hundreds of them. Anyways, the object is to kill X amount of people per level, and it increases until you go through a round. But everything is in slow motion. So if you're not moving your controller, you're barely moving. The people around you are barely moving. And if you move too fast, it goes as fast as you, like time goes as fast as you decide to go. But if you can really like get used to like small subtle movements, you can really go slow-mo, right? It sounds easy. It's not. It's not
No, that sounds very
easy
difficult.
to go slow when
Like,
you're
it drives
used
me
to going
insane.
fast.
Yeah.
But it's fun because you can dodge bullets, like if you're good enough at it, or they have other nuances that make it a lot of fun. Like if you have a katana, you can bounce a bullet back.
That's
And
cool.
there's other stuff.
I pretty much just play Minecraft and RuneScape.
I want the new Subnautica, but I don't want to have to go buy a PS3 to play it. I'm not a computer gamer.
You can't get it on PlayStation?
I think it's going to be on 3 only. What I remember.
It's such a popular game. They had to. Let me look that up to see.
No, they've been doing a lot of games. Games have been PlayStation 3 exclusive. A lot of different ones have come out PlayStation 3 exclusives for a while now.
I guess, yeah, on Steam.
Because Sony has to agree to get it on, their platform. So when they come at them and they're like, we want to put it on PS2 and PS3, then Sony's going to be like, no, nobody will buy the PS3. You're only putting it on PS3. That's how
you should be able to get it on PlayStation 5.
Oh, that's what I meant to say 5. What?
Okay.
Year was I just in just now?
I don't know.
2 and 3?
There's no way that they
more people didn't scream in the comments. Like, what?
Don't you have
Coda just time traveled.
What do you have?
I have a PS4.
Okay, let me look
But
to
I think
see.
it's only on 5. This is all what I meant to say a minute ago. Obviously, I play it a lot, you guys. I pay for the damn pass, whatever
Yeah,
it is,
you can do it.
180 something.
It says that it should work.
Subnautica 2.
Oh,
Are you looking at below
I looked at
0?
one.
That one's out already.
You didn't
Oh,
specify.
I've played Subnautica 1. I could
No.
play it again. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think the new one will just be on 5.
Maybe we can go halvesies on a PS5 because I don't have a TV and there's games that I like to play.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, I
I
need
have
to finish
big TV.
Cyberpunk on PlayStation. So,
Big TV. We'll have you staying up as late as me in no time.
oh god, I know that's why I haven't started a new Minecraft world or got back on RuneScape because I'll be up until 4 in the morning, and then I'll
I never
sleep all
played
day and I'll get
Minecraft.
my hours all flip flopped, and I'll
Yeah.
get 0 reading done.
I'm the type of like game player, like I can game, but it's like I have to really want to play a game or really get into it accidentally or
Me
whatever
too.
it is. Then I play it to death until it's
Mhm.
dead, then it's beat and everything, and then I won't play another game for like
Yeah.
months and months, maybe even a year,
Mhm.
until I find something else like that.
Yeah.
But I do want to play Subnautica 2, and I kind of want to still play Forever Skies, which is also only PS5, and it's supposed to be similar to Subnautica in the sense of survival and you
Mhm.
like
Have you ever
you have
played
to
the
go
Portal
find
game?
stuff to build stuff. I like that kind of stuff. But
Have you ever played
it's in the
Portal?
portal.
Mhm. I think you would like that. It's kind of puzzle-like, so you, like, have a gun that puts a portal, and then you have to, like, go through it, but it goes to, like, a different part in the map.
Hmm.
I
Sounds
think
kind of
it's
like
something you would
Portal
enjoy.
Knights, which
No, but it's good too.
Portal Knights is like that, but it's like a cross between what you're explaining and Minecraft. Because you have
Oh,
to mine and you have blocks, only it's not pixelated. It's like your marble looks like marble, you know what I mean?
huh.
And it was a lot of fun. I played through it though. It's too short. It was too short, but it's fun. It's like definitely worth playing. Sarah gave the book 5 stars. Awesome. That's good. That's a good one. How late will you be? I won't get a chance to do some reading until 2 hours when my son is sleeping and I can get my wine. Hey, I know all about that. This was 20 minutes ago. We're going to at least 2 hours from 15 minutes ago. It's meaning if we're in the middle of a sprint, obviously, we'll come back and chat. If there's enough people that want to go until like 11 or midnight my time, which is mountain time,
I'm good
I'm
with 11.
I'm always good to go. You know, I'll be reading or working on something anyways, so I'm always down to stay a little late if that's the case. And if not, we will make sure, Cynthia, that you have somebody to go to because we'll let you know we'll look around and let you know who's sprinting. Um, I don't know if you picked up the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible link that I dropped. It's the first comment way up there by from Nicole.
Yes. I also saw Cynthia comment on my sprint earlier on, like, my actual video that was posted, asking when I'm gonna do another sprint, and I think Saturday nights seem pretty open, so I'll probably do, like, a later sprint on Saturdays.
Okay, evening one.
Into, like, kinda probably pretty late.
Sweet. And there you go. And
Yeah.
tonight, like I said, just playing it by ear. I'm scheduled to go till 10:30 Mountain, so 12:30 Eastern. But if there's enough people and there is often that want to go later, we can go later. I don't have any other plans that don't include things I can do while sprinting, like chores and reading and work, you know? So it's cool. And I should also get a glass of wine, but I like to get it sooner. Kelly says I should probably edit too, Sarah, but I'll likely read instead. Apparently, waiting until the very last minute to post a video excites me. Whew. Watch out, Kelly. You'll get profo like me. Waiting until the Wednesday, waiting until forever. It
Yeah,
takes me
that's why I
forever
always
to
use my
edit too.
schoolwork. I work well under pressure, I get stuff done.
I do too, but and I also am meticulous, so it can backfire. Like waiting to edit, I have to be careful because
Mhm.
it
Well,
takes
yeah,
me a
because you're
long
really
time to edit. 'Cause I'm so meticulous about shit. Aaliyah says, I put Stand By Me on Netflix. Whoop, whoop. Also, part one of the new season of Bridgerton is out. So definitely we'll be getting in to that sometime in the next 2 to 3 days. Awesome.
I
I've
need
only
to wait.
watched the first season and I can't remember if I finished it. I think I finished it, the first
It's
season.
good. I read all the books before I even realized that they were making a TV show. 'Cause
Oh,
that's what the smut I started out on was historical Regency romance.
mm,
So I've read every single thing by Tessa Dare, which is not who writes Bridgerton, but then I fell into Bridgerton, which was a little less spicy than I anticipated those books to be. But
hmm.
the show is spicy.
I like the show. It's also got hot dudes on it.
Mhm.
I have the first book. I didn't get it until after it was a show and I'd watched the first season, but I did pick it up just to, do a little comparison, see
I
if
read
it's
it during
something
COVID,
that I
I'm
might
pretty
like.
sure.
Oh, really? Yeah, I have the movie or the tie-in cover, which is my least favorite type of cover, but
Mm.
I do have the first one. um, Helen Santa Aaliyah Stand By Me is my favorite movie. Oh, have you read The Body, Helen? Or Aaliyah, have you read The Body? The novella that it's based on? That's cool that you guys like such a old movie that has river feeding. Bree says, yes, I'm so lucky. I have the ALC and the ARC. The cover of it is beautiful. I'm only at 63% in, but it's just as beautiful on the inside. I love that. Well, we requested it, so fingers crossed, because my percentage is really low right now. Really, really low. Lou says, I love it. And a lot of the other 80s, 90s films, I'm planning to finish Foul Lady Fortune later tonight or tomorrow morning. Awesome. Molly says, okay, well, I earned a physical book buy in January. So guess what I just pre-ordered? Of course, if I am too late for a sprayed edge, that'll be a sad face. Did you just pre-order the Queen book? Queen of Faces? That's what
I
that's what
think so.
I think of because we were all just talking about it, but oh, it's so pretty. And congrats on earning yourself a book buy. I don't think I have. I mean, I'm sure I've heard that you weren't buying books, but I don't. I never caught like your rules or how you earn a book buy. You should fill me in on that, either here in the chat or via private message. I'm just curious. I need to. I need to probably work on something like that because I'm crazy. I have never owned a book with sprayed edges yet, says Casey. Oh, it
Me
can be
either.
fun. Mhm.
I'm excited to start.
I can't even remember what my first one was. I think it might have been that one that Nicola and I bought that was so pretty, The Eternal Ruin. Still haven't read it. Or it might have been The Lives of Puppets, but I think it was Eternal Ruin. And then I was like, saw The Lives of Puppets, and I was like, oh, I need all of TJ Klune's book. Which reminds me, Barnes and Noble, please put out a release date for the sprayed edge paperback of The Bones Beneath My Skin. It's driving me crazy that it's not even announced. I'm like, I'm gonna message TJ Klune on Instagram because I'm gonna lose my mind
Do
and
it.
snap one day and message TJ Klune to be like, hey, you don't know me, but I need to know. Is Barnes and Noble gonna make a sprayed edge paperback of this book?
Message him.
I'm like, don't please tell me they are, and it's not gonna be like mass markets where it's just like my collecting ends. Like collecting is very important to me. I will maybe message him, but I have to wait until after I review the post because
Oh.
I've read it, but I haven't reviewed it. And it's a NetGalley book. Me neither, Casey, says Molly. Ooh, if you got the Queen book, you picked a good starter. That's a beautiful damn book. Sometimes now, ever since I got my first one, now every now and again I'll see a sprayed edge book and I just buy it for the sprayed edges. I did that one time at Target. I was with Jane and she's like, what's it about? I was like, I don't care.
It's pretty.
It's so pretty. I really don't care what it's about. Still don't regret it. So I might get to reading tomorrow, says Addie. Too sleepy now, but I'll catch up tomorrow. Yeah, you're good. You have till Sunday. I work from home, so I can read a little when I have time. Same. I'm also babysitting doggies this weekend, so plenty of reading time. You're good. I believe that you'll catch up. And you have till Sunday, so no big deal. And even if you take a little bit past Sunday, you can finish catching up Sunday and then read the rest before the next Thursday. We're not judging nobody, especially me. Y'all know me. Yay, working from home, says Molly. Yes. It like makes it like literally makes me cringe and begin to suffocate when I think about having to go work outside of my home, which I've had to think about a lot lately.
I was lucky enough to work from home.
I love working from home. Don't ever want to go back, and neither does Nimbus. He doesn't want me to go back to work outside of the house either.
I don't know what he would do, but it would not be good.
I would have to literally leave like a playlist of our sprints up with my voice for him to sit and watch all day.
You have to make
That's
a
how needy he
compilation
is.
of you just talking.
I actually have thought about that, and I think I am going to start like a series. For one thing, it's already filmed, so that would be helpful. But I think I might start a series called Just the Chatty Bits, and start with like I might not do every sprint, but when I go back to find
So the funny ones, at least.
fun and funny stuff next time, I think I might just start doing just the chatty bits, like reruns. So it'll be like an old ass sprint, but it'll be just the chatty bits. So I don't know. What do you guys think out there in the chat? Like, do you think that is that something that you might watch? Like, just reminisce on some old sprints, but not have to sit or fast forward through the sprints to do it? Because obviously you can already do that on the replay. Yeah, you know your thoughts, or if it would be better to like compile multiple sprints and only put partial conversations in the really alluring or funny or sometimes personal and semi-disgusting parts. The story time stuff.
Like you
Dang it,
learning the
Molly.
words.
I mean, yeah, learning new words, just being completely open and honest, like I'm so good at about personal things.
Me too.
Casey says, "Dang it, Molly. Sorry, your copy won't have spread ages." I think it might. She was just saying if it doesn't, then she would be sad. Usually, if you can pre-order it, they'll fulfill it because they'll mark it as out of stock. Like they should know how many copies they're getting ahead of time. Hopefully, we can own some. You guys will get there. Just pick one. Just pick one by the sprayed edges. It's not like you have to read it right away. You can be like me and put it on a shelf for years. It archives soon, so you want to read it next or download it so you can have it offline. Yes, I will download it to the NetGalley Reader. That's also good to know. Skylar, you need to download the NetGalley Reader app to your iPhone so that if you do get approved for the audiobook, you can immediately go download it to the app, because after it archives, if you haven't downloaded it, you won't be able to. And then with the ebooks that you download to the NetGalley app, you have 90 days from opening them to read it before it disappears. But you have to open it before it archives. Sometimes you can still get there on the website, and I'll show you that later. But yes, NetGalley shelf, yes.
It has really, really bad reviews.
When it comes to, well, it's not everybody's favorite thing to read on, but some things you can only read on that. So the audiobooks are one, and then any book that you request off of NetGalley that you cannot send to Kindle or send to Kobo. And for you, you have the Kindle app, right? Yeah, so I would just probably try to make sure that it says that it's available on Kindle if you're going to request it, because then you can send it to your Kindle, and as long as you send it to your Kindle before it archives, it stays on your Kindle forever. You don't even have to open it on time. So
noted. I've downloaded said app.
soon says Casey. I'm so happy that I get some work from home days now, says Addie. Sadia, my video goes up tomorrow. It's a TBR, and I had a short go up today. All right. So let me put that on my list of things to do when I'm ready to stop doing the other things I have to do, when it's R&R time later tonight. Sadia's video. It's going on the list. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Addie says, also, I'm just waiting for release, I hope, in the next year to do ARC, but I'm a little too busy to do it at the moment. That's fair, too. I'm so far behind, I don't really worry about getting them read and reviewed before they come out. So I know a lot of publishers want you to do that. I just request the ones I want because I've tried to wait until I've caught up on my score. I've tried all the things, and I've regretted it in the past because I don't do what I think I need to do before it's too late to request them. And then I'm sad that I didn't even ask to get it. You know what I mean? So I'll read them. I read them when I can get to them, and I review them. And so far, I haven't been punished for it. So. Molly says there are video tutorials for making your own sprayed book editions. That is true. A little beyond me at the moment. I still can't be the person that tears the cover off of a book and all that. I mean, I know you're just talking about sprayed edges, but I've seen people do rebindings and stuff. I would let Dee Dee do it for me. She said that she'd make me a Heated Rivalry special edition,
Oh, that's nice.
handmade Dee Dee edition. I was like, ooh, let me see if I can get some sexier guys. She said she'd do that because I couldn't find the original covers, and I want the original covers in
That's
paperback.
really
I don't
nice.
want the stupid cartoon covers.
Yeah.
And the first book with the original cover is $200 on eBay, used.
Crazy.
It is. So if you see one at the thrift store ever, grab that bitch. If you see more than one, grab them all. I'll pay back for them once we sell them, Gotta keep an eye out for those treasures, y'all. The lighting in here just went yellow. It's trying to jaundice me out or something. Right, Molly, I'm not very crafty, says Casey. Addie, you could technically do one at a time, but Kelly is the only person I know that has successfully kept her ARC list under control. Good job, Kelly. Kelly's also in publishing, so she's got that publishing backbone. She, maybe it's ingrained or something. I don't know. Kelly didn't even want to start NetGalley. We made her. We didn't make her. We told her she didn't have to, but she got suckered in anyway. So I'm glad you did, though, Kelly. Chirp is underhyped, in my opinion. Yeah, somebody at it was somebody at the doctor's or at the chiropractor's office, another patient who had told me about Chirp, actually. It's pretty cool because I might have never heard of it, and I haven't heard anybody talk about it since until today. So it does need talked about more. Addie says, Molly, that sounds like a plan. Unfortunately, knowing me, I would do everything all at once. Addie, I think we have some likenesses. It's Mattman! What's up, Matt? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a minute. Are you still writing? Matt says, not read The Witcher, but saw the first 2 seasons and loved them. Woo! Well, it's all of our first time. So if you want to jump on the bandwagon, you're not that far behind. I mean, you could always be behind, and we would not judge you if you didn't make it. But to be caught up with us, you just need to reach page 186 in the physical book.
I think.
Oh yeah, 168, 188 in the Kindle.
And one
and if you do that by this coming Sunday, you'll be caught up with us and reading in tandem. It's on YouTube on audio.
Were in the first season, which were really nice to read, so that I had some I could see it because I had seen it So that was really
I
nice.
get that. That's how I read the first Game of Thrones book. I read it right after watching the first season, and I felt the same way. Like I could see the scenes
Yep.
playing out in my mind as I
A
was
little
reading it.
easier than usual.
Followed it so well up until later on.
Yeah.
Know thyself, says Addie. Yes, this is something that I preach frequently, actually. But not without knowing thyself, you know? Like, if I didn't know myself, I wouldn't preach it because that would be rude. Funny, Skylar, 3 times laugh at a joke. Geralt and Yennefer, says Matman. I agree, Molly. Chirp is underrated, says Bree. Chirp is not a subscription, just to buy it. Yeah, I didn't think they had one. But yes, thanks for confirming. Hello to Matt. Hi, Molly. My sister is in real life book club and she buys all the books, so she decided to unhaul them to me. Woot!
Oh,
Heck
that's really
yeah!
nice.
There's no book better than a free book, y'all. Love the beauty of that. It was, in fact, 176 pages. Oh, nice. Good job. Read from chapter 23 to 39. The chapters range from 5 to 8 pages, so it's pretty average for how much content is in it. I have read 8 McFadden's so far. Ooh.
Wow.
Which one's your favorite out of all of them? Without any plot giveaways,
Yeah.
just the title. Which one out of all of them so far has been your favorite? And have you read the one that I said that I wanted to read next, one that they're making into a movie? Never Lie? Was that it? Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Hello, Leah and Mattman from Glinda. Hello to Glinda from Aaliyah. Um, yes, yes, yes. It's Casey, Stacy, Miss Peacock, Lily, Lola. I think I got them all that time. The only video game I ever got into was Chips Challenge PC game.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is. What kind of game is that, Courtney? I played Farmville back in the day. I played Cityville, Molly.
Oh, see, I played Farmville with Stephanie,
At
actually,
Peach Farm. That's funny.
and Raymond,
Oh,
and then they
I
ruined
had
it.
to quit playing Cityville. Farmville's probably the same. I had to quit
Yeah, they
because
ruined it.
I was bugging too many people. Like, it's just like they make it impossible not
To
to
do
blow your
anything
friends
without
up.
friends, yes.
And I'm
I
just like,
also
this
played
is
what was that restaurant one that was also on Facebook? That
must
was
have
a
been
fun one.
after Cityville because I quit playing Facebook games altogether at some point. Too much of a time suck, and I have enough things sucking my time.
Mhm.
There's a time vampire in here somewhere. I'm gonna find him and stick
I'll
him through
sage
his
them
clock.
out. Just cook with a little extra garlic and I'll sage.
Okay, that's not hard to do. I'll do that. Oh wait, I didn't read the rest of that. Life was so simple in the good old days when people lived on the farm and grew their own food. I mean, some things were more simple. Yeah, some things were more complicated though, right? Like having to
Yeah, but
farm.
mentally it was a little easier where you're not
Mentally,
like
definitely.
news all up in your face all day, every day.
Yeah, all the things and all the terms and conditions.
Yep, no, I'm a little bit better now that I have not
There's,
been on TikTok.
I bet.
It's
There's
been
your first little recommendation from Molly. You might like Arc Ascended. So I haven't even heard of
on the
this book,
list.
so I'll let you look it up. Get the fast computer.
Hold on.
Put it
Let
on
me
the list. Tell me
let me
what it's
spell
about
it.
later.
Ooh.
Jamie says, I loved old school Farmville before they started making a new farm every season. Yes, the Faces one is what Molly pre-ordered. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'll see if I can't find one at the thrift store in a year. You never know. Found a signed copy of Wayward or Witchcraft for Wayward Girls at the thrift store for $2. That was pretty cool. Jimmy says, I had a big farm on Farmville too and played out classic chess games using my collection of nutcrackers and a board plotted into my fields. That's cool, Jamie. Molly says, I am going by pages this year since I read literally every length of book. Once I hit 8,000 pages, I get a book buy. And by that, I mean a new fancy if I find one I want book. I think that's legit. I think that it's very legit. I just tell myself you can't buy anything except for cheap thrift store / used is pretty much what I land on. I can only buy used books. And then like when I'm start very late, read what you own, which will be after I get all this organized. I'll still allow myself to buy things for the online store, and I'll still limit things to used, but for myself, for my collection, it'll have to be either something that I would have collected anyways. So that includes like pretty much any Stephen King book, because I collect Stephen King books. There's a couple other authors that I just collect everything that they've written. So Dean Koontz is one of them. Agatha Christie. There's probably a couple more, but or there's some series that I'm in the process of collecting. But I'll limit myself to those, and then outside of those, I'll be allowed to only buy used books that I have read already, which will make it harder to buy things. Actually, I definitely have bought more books than I have read books, and that goes for my whole life. Thrift finds and Dollar Tree buys, Kindle, etc. don't count because they are inexpensive. Agreed. I have a bookshelf I have been using to hold office stuff. Now it has one shelf of books. I love
I
that.
need to go back and get those bookshelves tomorrow.
Okay, I talked so much. If we finish the comments, then at least for the last 30 minutes, and then if we do another sprint also, but at least if we for some reason didn't, the last 30 minutes, you guys, Cynthia's going to be able to read with us because it's almost to her 2-hour threshold. Mostly thrift and my sister. That's awesome. I love thrift book shopping. You can ask anybody, even people who don't live here will tell you. And I'm pretty good at it as far as like picking out or finding treasures out of mountains of books. I'm like, ooh,
Better at it than me.
ooh, this one, ooh. Like when I found that first print, first edition of that Wheel of Time book, that was pretty dope. $2 also. Mel made it to page 120 in the last wish during the chatty bit. Awesome. Good job, Mel. Woot. That's where I am too, Mel. Woo woo. You guys are ahead of me. Of course, y'all knew I wasn't going to read the last sprint, so no surprise there. Twinsies, says Mel. I love it, Coda. Context, just the chatty bits. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's good to know. Yay. Yes. All right. Something to pursue. I like the highlights of really funny parts idea, says Courtney.
You can make those into like shorts.
Right. Yeah.
Like the little funny parts.
I put a little clip of me and Nicole buying that Eternal what's it called now? I can't think of it now. Eternal Ruins book. Because when I revealed it during my 9-hour book haul sprint edition two Decembers ago, I had the little clip in there of us buying the book because we were on sprints and we were like, ooh, like looking it up. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. And like, I think it was Nicole that said it first. Oh, I might have accidentally bought that. I was like, oh, I think I might have accidentally bought that too. What was really funny about that is it's like we bought it, like pre-ordered it because we were like, oh, we got to get this. It's going to be popular. Da, da, da. And like a week after we got it, maybe not even a week after we got it, I was at Walmart and they had a bazillion of them. I was like, I didn't even know it was going to be available at Walmart. But it's okay. It didn't devalue it. I probably should have got the second one ordered because hopefully they're not like out of it now. Not if it's at Walmart, they won't be. My sister, says Lils, has been out for the past 2 hours and went to the bookstore and got The Last Wish and Blood of Elves in paperback, which is fun. They didn't have the second short story book, unfortunately. Oh, dang it. But you have them on Kindle too, right, Lils? So that's exciting. I wouldn't have them at all, but my best me, that was like a birthday present. Because when we first started this club, she was like, we have to put The Witcher on there. I was like, okay, yeah, I've never read The Witcher. And then like the following birthday, I get that shiny box set. from Australia. It's dope. Good name too. Ah, thanks. Just the chatty bits. Thanks, Courtney. Woot, you are someone I want to be twinsies with, Mel, says Molly. Addie says, I mean, it might be good for sleeping. Just the chatty bits part? Or if I chose to leave the sprints in? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked, like, if it should just be certain parts, because there are, I'm sure, boring bits in the chat, or at least if you weren't there. I don't happen to think I'm boring, but but there's definitely some parts that would be more entertaining than others. That is for sure.
I thought that
Especially
this comment was a good point too. I saw it earlier.
this one. It could be cool to compile the sprint chats where stuff happened that new folks might need to see for context. That is a good point. Yes, you mean for context of like our inside jokes and stuff?
Or just what they're getting into.
I mean, that's rated
Prepare them just a
R
little bit.
context right there. I'm like, I'll just name the video context, rated R.
Yes. Absolutely.
There is some contextual things that I'm sure lots of people miss because they were at certain sprints. Like one of them is Henry, one of them is Jamal. There's like the whole I'm gonna call the advertising board bit. There's quite a bit of fun stuff from the past that
Yes.
the whole reason I call JoJo, oh, that was good. Her nickname that I've given her, which is, now I'm having a blank, but when she comes into the chat, I'll be like, because she's a badass. It all has to do with chats and stuff.
And the
I'm
cologne
honored,
candle
Molly.
today.
See, yeah, that'll be one. The cologne candle porta potty conversation.
Yep.
It'll definitely come up again, you guys. So, oh, I'm honored. Molly says, Mel. Lil says, "Oops, I forgot to put my sister and I in my last chat." Oh, that's okay. I knew what you meant. Oh, and you went to the bookstore as well. That I did miss. But I got the whole sister went to the bookstore, got the book things. But I'm glad now I know that you went to the bookstore too. That's always fun. I love to go to the bookstore. Any bookstore. I'll go to any bookstore. But thrift stores are my favorite. I will dig for hours. Friends with library sales, you guys. Nobody likes to go with me because I will look through those boxes until I've looked through every single. The ladies there have said to me, like, they're like, I've never seen anybody like get under the table and go through the boxes under the table. I said, isn't that why they're there? I'm like, I want to get in here and see what's in here before you open it up and put it out on the table where everybody's going to see it and want it before I get here. Obviously.
Fair.
They're only $1 there. Shit. Hello to Glenda. Good to see you, says Matt. Sadia, link, please. Yes, Sadia. There is link. Just gonna do the thing I do since I can't click on it back here. So my phone will do the turn this picture into text thing when we get done here. And then I'll just click it. Very convenient. Cool, I got 2 on there now. Thank you, Sadia. Thank you from Molly as well. I am now subbed, says Molly. Your cat looks a bit scandalized by your reading choice. She was half asleep, more upset that I woke her up, says Sadia. I think we're all laughing out loud at this. I'm not pretending to any publisher that I'll read their arc before the pub date, but I do read every arc with almost no DNFs ever. And when I like an arc, I recommend it to people for years afterwards. Same. And if I like it that much that I'm going on and on about it, typically I'll buy a physical copy as well. So then I talk about it a bunch and eventually show it on a haul and touch it with my hands. Post on display.
It's your one hand.
And I love to put on display books I've already read because it's rare that I buy a book that I've already read. Mel says, same Jamie, I'm too slow of a reader to finish by published date, but I do prioritize them so I can review. Yeah, that's fair. I say do what you can. Don't take the fun out of reading ever, right? Because that's why we all continue to do this into our old age. And I think it's so important to have fun doing it, you know? God, this hair, you guys. This hair, this headset. It's be sticking. I've only read Never Lie and The Tenant so far by McFadden. So you've already read Never Lie. That's the one that they're making into a movie soon. I think I've DNF'd maybe 2 arcs in my history of reviewing arcs, and one of them was because the format was so bad it was unreadable. I think that's fair. I haven't DNF'd. I've only DNF'd like 1 book, like as a firm, never going to pick this up again. I do soft DNFing a lot where I'm just like, I'm not, obviously this is not the right time for this. I'm not getting into it, but I'll put, most of the time I'll soft DNF it and put it aside. It doesn't happen to me a lot. Typically, if it does happen to me, it's like a time constraint, or like I said, it's not vibing at that time. And when that's the case, it's usually like a classic or something that I'm gonna keep anyway. That just happened. The last DNF arc I read was about 1,000 pages long. Whew, an indie fantasy that was just a mess. I still gave it 250 pages before I quit and wrote out my feedback. That's all you can do. That's it. Maybe if I was struggling that bad with a 1,000-page book, I would just be like, no.
That makes so much more sense.
Arc Ascended. Oh, it's a game. Oh, gotcha.
Is it a survival ascended?
Arc Ascended. With capital Arc.
Yeah. It says Orc Survival Ascended on when I Googled it. Let me know if that's right.
That might be it.
It's dinosaurs.
Should let you know. Jamie, that rocks, says Molly. I have been buying thrifted and Dollar Tree books a lot this past year, says Molly. That's why a treat has to be a new one. I feel that. Some Dollar Trees have good books. None near me though. Yeah, I've looked at my Dollar Tree, and the first time I had Jane looking, she couldn't even find books at our Dollar Tree. Last time I did find some, but there wasn't anything that I was really feeling either. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. About to go to bed. Ran out to get a toothbrush. It feels like negative 26 degrees Celsius, but it's only negative 18 degrees Celsius. That sounds fucking horrible, Jean. I'm telling you.
Not. I wouldn't even smoke a cigarette. There's no way.
It makes me cold just thinking about it. Gemini, just give me the answer. I don't need the formula. That's what you're for. Negative 0.4 Fahrenheit. It's not as cold as the last time you had a negative that I looked up. What was it? Negative 28 in Fahrenheit the last time? And I was like, I didn't even know that happened. People survive. People go outside.
It was like negative 40 Fahrenheit or something ridiculous.
Oh, it was ridiculous. Jean says, I really need to remember to do my errands during daylight. That's probably a good idea, Jean. I feel for you, dude. I go cry when we go to Sprint for your negative 26 degrees. Like, that sounds horrible. Hello, Jean. Hope you had a good day today. Well, she didn't have to do chores today. Just kidding, Jean. Love ya. Addie says, oh, I meant that I put on videos to sleep. Oh, that's funny. Not that you're boring. It's just that you have a nice soothing voice. Oh, thank you.
I put my mom to sleep. She calls me specifically to talk to her so she'll fall asleep.
Aw.
Yeah. I should read like stories or something on my YouTube.
You could go sign up to be an audiobook reader.
Yeah. That's hard to get into though. No? Okay, well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, I would love to do that.
Molly says, hey, I have context copyrighted. We'll have to draw up a contract. Yeah, I just a contract. I'll just go with like contextual. Then I can add more words that are horrible too. Contextual shit. Rated R. I get it though. You can have context. Like that's fair. I'm keeping gay shit and life be knifing. You heard it here first. If only I could make the t-shirt also go ree ree ree. That's how it feels. Pod interpretive dance bits. Yes, there's another inside. I still need to read Pod too. That's also a with Neva book. See, Neva is actually suffering more than Eugene on the planned buddy reads with Coda. Actually, I didn't really realize that till just now, but yeah. Not to mention Chris's recommendations, right? Because she recommended Pod, and I also haven't read the other book that I picked up that she recommended, which is Shuggy Bane. Is that how you pronounce it? And I have a whole list of other things from Chris somewhere, as well as the live performance of Angels in America. I haven't seen Chris in a while. Has anybody seen Chris around, like in the early morning or anything? I feel like she was like, Nicole's not there, so I don't need to hang out with Coda or something. Just kidding. She's probably busy or something, but I miss Chris. Chris hasn't popped in with a funny joke in a while. Molly's formatting for adding context. Hi, Molly, says Helen. The book Coda was reading with the really impossible natural disasters, right? That's the one I talk about the most frequently, though. That's the one I was telling you that I wasn't going to go into the other night. Like the arc that I read that was so bad. It was bad. That would be a good one to go back to. And then of course our pop-ins with the sometimes very abrasive moments from people in the chat. There's a couple good ones there too. Jean says there is a clip of my prime minister hugging Hudson Williams. Mark Carney is giving daddy energy. As Nicole would say, he's a silver fox. I don't know who any of those people are, babe. Sorry. Gotta love a world leader supporting the arts. That this is actually very, very true. Oh, we have a Brandy in now. Hello, Brandy, and welcome in. I am subbing for Nicole, so I'm not sure if you've been to her channel before, but thank you for subscribing and chatting with us tonight. Brandy is reading Divine Rivals. It's the book that got them into reading. Excellent. That's good to hear. So it's a reread, yes? That's so cool. How's it the second time? Because sometimes, I always wonder. Sometimes the second time could maybe not be as good. Sometimes it could be better. So I've heard some people like on BookTube be like, I want to change my rating the second time around. It's so strange, the mix of different things, different feelings. You should get a hair tie. You really need a scrunchie. Did you say scrunchie to me? Jean, I washed my hair today. I don't want to get a kink in it right away. I do have my
cool little
my scrunchie of balls. That sounded weird. It's got felt balls. You know, the one I always have on my wrist. It doesn't actually leave a mark in my hair, even if I put it up wet. It's just because of this dang headset, Jean. And my camera just was like, where'd you go? I'm tired. Glenda says, subscribe to Lena's Library Books. Thank you for dropping that, Glenda. Yes, everybody, Lena's started putting out some shorts. She's got ideas for more, so go check out her channel. That's Helen. Helen and Lena are the same person. For anybody who wants to put a face with the name, Helen joins us a lot for sprints. My dollar store has so many Christian books, says Jean. I always see romance. I always see romance at the Dollar Tree.
Really?
And not like compelling romance, like the ones that have like the uniform color blocked covers. Yes, Ark Survival Evolved. That's the one. It hurts to breathe, says Jean. That's what Jane says after she goes running in the cold. Jean, you weren't running, were you?
I went and ran earlier today. It was quite nice, but I also don't run when the air is cold because, ouch.
I doubt Jean was running, but it is super cold there. Like just walking would probably hurt the lungs for sure. You're just gonna get icicles in there. Couldn't you have ordered the thing for delivery, Jean? I keep waiting until it gets dark to shovel the stuff. Oh my gosh, Molly, don't do that. People like hurt themselves really bad. It's like sometimes over in shoveling snow. So be very
Well, because
careful.
they're
Please
too
take care of
warm and then
yourself.
it's too cold, and then they overheat and have a heart attack and
Well, also a lot of people don't do any kind of regular like,
physical activity.
fitness and physical activity during the year. And then not that they're doing anything bad. I'm just saying like then they go and shoveling snow should be, easy, but they overexert themselves in the cold. So it's like a double whammy. It's just tell me be safe, okay? Like take a space heater out there with you. Take your blowtorch. Weren't you gonna blowtorch it next time? Flamethrower.
Yeah.
You just need a closet to be an audiobook reader.
I think did we miss something?
Jean, I would never.
To narrate maybe.
Oh, maybe if it's loud around, yeah, maybe. They have microphones that you can buy though that cut out outside sound, and you can take that out with some audio editing apps as well. But Jean, how dare you suggest I go back in the closet after all these years? God, the only thing I go into the closet for is to hoard shit or get something out that I need at that moment. No, says Molly. I just want my name in fine print. You can use context. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll put you in the credits for sure. That's not a problem. Jeez. Recording audiobooks for LibriVox is easy and a great way to get into making audiobooks. Plus, you are volunteering to help make more classic audiobooks available in free versions. I saw Chris in a late night sprint this month, maybe Atia's or Didi's. Yeah, that checks. Maybe it's just been staying up later or getting to the computer later than normal and something. I don't know. You see her, you tell her I said I miss her. Speaking of pod, where has Chris been? Where has Chris been? They seem to be MIA since Nicole went on vacation. Maybe they are secretly the same person. Well, I would know because I always know when Nicole's typing while she's talking. It's usually to me. We're discussing things like, should we skip that comment? Oh no, we should definitely address that comment. Those kind of things. Also a good sprint to go back on. That's the one where Hero Jojo comes from. Kasia, anyone here play The Sims? I own The Sims, the fourth one, Sims 4. But when I play The Sims, Kasia, I just build houses. I don't actually play the simulator. I just build houses. I try to put like secret passageways. And it's not as fun on the PlayStation because
it's hard on
how to get like downloaded content and stuff. I need all the wallpapers and all the carpets and all the doors that like they even have like hidden doors, like doors that don't look like doors that look like walls, so you can make your hidden passages and stuff. Yeah, I used to do that all the time, but I haven't in a long time. I think though that somebody should make like an architectural game or app, maybe just even an app where you can build houses the way that you build them in The Sims because they make it so easy to build. And I've Googled and haven't seen anything that is even close when it comes to just building houses for game or for architecture, software or architectural design, maybe I guess I should say. But yes, when I was much younger, like when The Sims very first came out, I would play for a little bit. But that's because I had the heart-shaped hot tub. I heard that you could make dudes make out in it, so I played until I got him to make out in the hot tub. 2 dudes. Absolutely. Well, before I was gay, who knew? Jimmy says, "Oh, and Western Lane and Nicole's supposed eagerness to reread it." Yes, I know. I'm missing the jokes too. I gotta love a world leader standing up to orange dirt bags. I tell you what, that's right.
Yep.
We should sneak into the Oval Office and spray paint his head green. Just kidding.
But if you're gonna do that, ...
I gotta pretend. Touche. Addie says I gotta pretend to wake up even if I'm work from home tomorrow. So good night, all. Read well. Appreciate my time with y'all. We appreciate you being here, Addie. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out earlier. And I wish you luck with pretending to wake up in the morning. Pretending is almost harder than actually doing. I'll send you the clip on Facebook. Hudson Williams is. Oh, okay. I just didn't know his name. I got you now. All right. I'm not even on my second rewatch yet. Okay. Or my first rewatch.
I still haven't watched it.
I need to get the scheduling of that going.
Yes, please.
Night to Addie from Molly and from Mel. Scrunchy of balls. I know, right? It's just, yeah.
Scrunchy balls.
Scrunchy ball. Yeah. Scrunchy balls.
Mm-hmm.
The ball scrunchy. I don't know, something. Brandon says, it's good so far. Awesome. I think I'm liking it better now because I'm picking up details I didn't the first time. Okay, cool. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens in books or in movies. So I'll be like, I've seen this 432 times. I didn't realize
Rent.
that.
Me with Rent.
Oh yeah, and the dog
how
comment.
many times? Yeah, how many times have I seen that?
I don't know. How many times have you seen Rent?
Quite a few. Enough I should have known.
Volley, I love you, friend. And it wasn't even me. Context, scrunchy of balls. That needs to make it in the funny shorts. Scrunchy of balls. I would, yes. Anything I can find. Anybody who wants to volunteer to go back through old sprints too and find funny stuff, we'll figure out some way to compensate your time. Like, I have none. Time, I mean. Don't have a whole lot of money either, but none of the time. So it may be a while before it becomes a realization, especially if I can't just cut out the sprints and do the whole chatty bit, which I don't know. Maybe you guys might want to wait until I do that first and then go through them.
Actually, yeah.
I could totally use like the help for anybody who has time. Like, I was asking Skylarr the other day, I was like, where do you buy time? Where can I go buy time? Not that I can afford it, but if I would put it on my credit card. I would put it on the credit card and pay for it later. Jean says, you aren't even curious what course I'm taking? All I get is crickets from you. Did you say that you told me and I asked you, in our private messaging, but did you tell the group?
I don't think so.
I don't think you said anything to the group yet, love.
What course are you taking?
I'm going up to find it. No. You said hello, that you went and got a toothbrush, that you needed to remember to do errands, not at night. The clip about the Prime Minister and the Silver Foxes. World leader loving arts. Hair scrunchie. Dollar store and Christian books. Unless it didn't come back here. That has happened before, but I didn't think it was happening.
That was happening earlier.
So, on your sprints?
One comment earlier, so.
Oh, right. It did happen with the Libro. But if Fri had put Libro.fm like it is actually,
then it
wouldn't have gone through. So I think that may have been what it was. And then speaking of pod and the Chris comment, I didn't skip anything, Jean, so maybe that's why nobody said anything. Is either I didn't pull it up because it's not back here, or maybe you forgot to tell everyone and you were thinking of when you told me on the Book of Faces. I would be dead if I ran. That's why I don't run. Molly says my Dollar Trees only have a limited selection, but they sound better than y'all's. Molly, be safe shoveling. Yes, see, be safe shoveling snow, please. I'm being easy on myself. About 15 minutes and I'm done. That's fair. Take a blow dryer with you. Ha ha ha.
She's really trying to get you into the closet.
Gosh, Gene. Plus, I got the maintenance man to take care of the street part that I didn't get done over the weekend. Felt bad though. He had to shovel, not use the plow. Oh, don't feel bad about that. It's okay if he doesn't have to.
Maintenance, if
Sometimes
you're
you
in
got to
an
shovel.
apartment,
You don't get to plow every time, Molly.
you're in an apartment, you shouldn't be shoveling at all.
Hey, it's a privilege to plow. He can shovel from time to time. I know that's what I was trying not to think, Molly, but it couldn't be true. It can't be true. Maybe I'll email her and just be like, "Are you okay, friend?" See, Skylar needs context right now. Start editing, man.
I have no idea who Chris is.
Right. I can't. I think Chris might have popped in like the first time you were on with me, but it was it was after you left. It actually was. It was that night I was up all super duper late.
Oh,
Like this at the end of sprints. Chris popped in for 1 second right at the end, and they said something random with no context, like, and it wasn't. But that's what Chris does. Like, it's just a random comment. It's funny because we know it doesn't have anything. She's pop in and be like, "I agree with what you know Barbara said earlier about the fish." I don't know, just something random. I like the Chris equals Nicole theory. We need to explore this one further. Gene played Sims in 2004. The
that's
comments
fair.
have just about as much left as they did the last time when I said we're almost to the bottom, which was like, I think, an hour ago. So we might need to pause and go to a sprint, you guys. You guys want to read more? What's up? I never played Sims. This Smilish jibber jabber throws me off. You know, some largest water players and I were, yeah. Oh, Mel, your comment reminds me. I learned the term jiggery pokery today. It means deceitful or dishonest behavior. That's not what it sounds like it means.
No, it's not. Or no, it doesn't.
Here's the click of the Canadian Prime Minister and Shane Hollister from Heated Rivalry. If anybody didn't know that, I'll just get that link too. Bam. Thank you, Molly, for sharing that, says Mel. My life will be the same. Will never be the same, maybe. I will use it always. You're being very jiggery pokery today. Make sure they might know what it means, maybe, you know. Right, Mel, it's awesome. And then Liz comes in. Wait, what did you miss in Rent? So the part at the end, or it's not the end.
No, it's right after they're in
Yeah,
the
it's
one
right.
song.
It's right before La Vie Boheme,
No, it's after.
or right after. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. It's right after when they're talking to Tay Diggs.
About the funeral.
And he's like, I had to go to a funeral for the rich people, and they're like, what funeral? And they're like, oh, their dog died, and everybody's like, Evita.
Right over my head until like very recently.
Until she had two. Oh, I guess Jane wasn't singing along by then, but until she had another person singing along with her, watching the whole movie.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's good stuff. Lena says, hi, Glenda. Thank you so much for sharing the link to my channel. It means so much to me. Yes, thank you, Glenda. Now I'm wondering if I missed it too. Well, hopefully we can just blow it for you. I mean, it might have been a surprise. Damn. Sorry, Lachette.
No, it seems like she's seen it before, but it might
Yeah,
have.
definitely. But I don't know. We didn't say enough that if you didn't get it watching it,
Yeah,
then you might
still.
not even know what we're talking about. But if that wasn't enough, let us know and we can further explain. Mel says you can use Klarna or Afterpay to pay off the purchase of time. You're damn right I can, except for I'm already using Klarna and Afterpay to pay off the purchase of cat food. I barely get it paid for, and it's time to get a new bag. So expensive. It's almost as expensive as human food.
Almost.
Almost. The Bright Sad Girl has a randomathon in February that is themed time. It's it's that close for your time buying needs. Well, if I have to earn it by reading and I don't have time to begin with, Molly, probably not. It's probably not going to help. We're all running out of time, says Courtney. You said it, girl. That is the truth right there. Jean, what course are you taking? Asked Molly very politely. We're all
I asked
chastising her.
you.
No, I just think it's funny. It's just like, I'm all, where is it, Jean? You didn't say anything. Nobody else is like that. Everybody else was like, what course are you taking, Jean? Jean might have answered me via message, and I just haven't gotten it yet. This is a lot of talking I did. Ugh. No voice memo on the reply there. It'll be a good point to Mel. Good night, Addie. Have a good sleep. Take care, says Glinda. And you're welcome, Lena. I thought Chris was in the comments before Nicole left on her trip, so maybe they are just on vacation from YouTube. Could be. I'd seen her since Nicole went on. Well, maybe not. When was the last time? It might have been the either way. Nicole was already on her trip because I think it was the boot camp graduation party because that was the night I was up until the morning on sprints. I was like this. Okay, guys. Jesus, I'm taking a creative writing and a comedy writing course. I don't remember telling in the private chat. Ah, that's so cool. No, I definitely would have reacted just like this if you had asked and told, or if I had seen your message. Yes, that is so exciting. Do you like it so far? This is the first night, right? She says, oh yes, how Angel figured out he knew someone who knew the dog, right? Yeah. Evita! Starless Sea is finished. Good job, Jessica Kiwi. Did I find a new, not quite, what? Piranesi? A new, not quite Piranesi? Like, if at least if you love Piranesi, you should probably read this. Is that what you're saying? Because I
See,
need
I'd
to, I need
started
that.
that one,
I
but
need it. Piranesi or Starless Sea?
Piranesi.
Everybody should know going into that book that it's not supposed to make sense. You're not supposed to know what's going on, and
Okay,
it's okay.
that makes me
It'll
feel
be
better.
okay. It'll be okay.
I'll give
Yeah,
it
I
another
feel like
try.
that's fair. That's all it should say on the back of the book. Instead of giving any kind of hint of what it's about, or I don't know, long synopsis, or I don't even know what it says on the back of the book, to be honest with you. But all
I
it
don't
should
either,
say
so
is it's okay. You're not supposed to know what's going on until you do. But when you do, you'll be like, that's kind of how that Alice Feeney book that I told you to read is like too. You're not, I mean, you're trying to figure out what's going on. It's not as much of a mystery as Piranesi by any means. There's definitely like clues and enough there that you think you know what's going on, but you should definitely read Rock, Paper, Scissors if you haven't. Anyone who hasn't. I'm just
is that
putting
that one
Starless.
that you need me to read?
Not like need you to, but it's you'd like it. It's a good thriller or mystery. I don't know how
This is
you.
one where like the twist is like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay,
actually,
I'm putting that on my list. Hold on.
Jane listened to it, and I thought for sure like it wouldn't be as twisty, maybe listening to it because I read it with my eyeballs, but I heard Jean from her bedroom when she got to the end go, "What?" uh, it was good. I got to holler from the living room. I told you. Oh, pretty cover. Starless Sea. All right. I'm gonna
We were
hold you to
almost
that
to the end.
Piranesi comment, Jess. Woo, so glad you enjoyed it, Jess. Understandable. So much happened after that. That's true. A lot happens in between all of that. Hey, Double and Jen's here. What's up? Double and Jen loved Scarlet or Starless Sea. I almost said Scarlet. Hello from Mel. The creative writing was yesterday and the comedy was today. That's so exciting. I love that, Jean. That is so cool. Hey there, Double and Jen. Hello, Mel and Glenda. She read what that made her go what? Rock, Paper, Scissors by Alice Feeney. Yeah, put it on your list. I put Starless Sea on mine. I'm holding you to the Pyrenees thing. You can't hold me to Pyrenees with rock, paper, scissors because it's different kind of not knowing, actually. But you should read it and try to, maybe try to figure things out ahead of time if you can. But don't skip ahead or do anything weird. Just read the book. Tell me if you like it afterwards. We did make it to the bottom of the comments, you guys.
No, I told you you were almost
It's
there.
amaze balls. Somebody needs to make a scrunchie out of that.
Yeah.
I have to reshare the screen because we had lost audio, and I definitely want you guys to hear the abrasive alarm that goes off when it does the thing. Oops, I did the thing again wrong. There's that, but it's supposed to be
Our circles.
this one.
Yes.
Hey, where's my thing? There we go. Okay, friends, we'll do an hour-and-a-half sprint. This is actually going to take us all the way to 11:30, which is an hour past when I said would be the minimum. That means for sure, Cynthia, if you're listening, you have that hour and a half at least, and a chatty bit afterwards. And like I said, if enough people after the next chatty bit want to continue sprinting, I'm down for that. You guys just have to let me know.
I will be going to sleep.
I knew that. That's yeah. I knew that from you. That's why I was mostly addressing everybody in the comments. There's the link to the Goodreads for rock paper scissors, but I also would recommend not reading the back. I mean, I might have read a little bit, but I always recommend that with thrillers, mysteries, and horror novels. I just, if it's not enough that your booktube bestie told you it was good, you don't need to read the back. It's good. Just read it. Just be surprised.
And I shall try to make it to the next chatty bit.
But definitely go check out the cover and put it on your list, your to read list. Yes. Awesome. I love it. That's Kiwi. Maybe I'll actually like a thriller. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, like that it's like thrilling the whole time. I guess it might be more of a mystery, or I don't know how to explain it. You read it and tell me what you would classify it as, because I definitely didn't think it was slow moving or anything. It had enough there to keep me like engaged and wanting to know. But it's one of those, you want to know what's going on, you know? Not necessarily like, the whole time, but you want to know the things. I woot extra sprint time, says Molly. We'll be up all night, says Molly. Are you gonna make it this time, Molly, to the end of the sprint? You gonna try? No, going back to your one-handed crib.
I'm gonna try also, but we'll see.
June says, for real, it's good night. Going to bed to join Kelly's writing sprints at 9 AM EST. That's right. Kelly, that was here earlier. Her channel is Cursed Dragon Ship. It's also the name of her publishing company. And she does writing sprints every weekday morning. So you guys should check that out if you want to. You can also read during her sprints. She's not going to make you write anything if you don't want to, but it's a good time. Kelly's good time. Good night to Skylarr, says Molly.
She already knows I'm not gonna make it.
This is going to be me for the night. This is going to be me for the night. That's it for her. That's it for Jess. She's going to bed too. Okay. My masterclass starts in half an hour. Good night. Thanks for sprints. Yes, thank you for being here. We love you, Jessica Kiwi. We'll see you soon, Hoon. There's Kelly's writing sprints. Thank you, Jean. Excellent. Everybody go click the notify me button on that if you want to join in the morning, so you'll hopefully get a notification, but definitely know where to go. Gonna try to make it. Oh, yay. Skylar's staying up for the all night. I'm going to stay up all night at the She'll make it. She's gonna make it. She's gonna end up reading something that'll make her itch, She'll be like, I have to keep going. Thanks, Jean, and love from Just a Kiwi. Love. Good night, friends. Hope your class goes well. All right, friends, here we go to the sprinting time. Oh, Lishette's going to bed too. Good night, Lishette. We love you. I'll see you later, Team 84. All right. Anybody else who has to drop off during this sprint? I won't be near the
Ah.
computer, so I'll just say goodnight now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget we're back on Thursday on my channel. There's a calendar. There's a spreadsheet. All the things. I haven't put Skylarr in yet. I will throw her in the chat, but all the things else are in the description below this video, so please check them out, and hopefully we'll see you next time. For everybody staying, we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy sprinter! right. All right, just switching to my headbuds because I'm tired of wearing that pilot's apparatus. Welcome back, everybody. I got my seat stolen again by the kitty. Meow. Yeah, you're cute. Yeah, you're fine. Somehow I got muted again. You can hear me now, right? Welcome. Or welcome back. Hi guys, how was everybody's sprint? I didn't do much reading that time because was talking to Jean and I didn't make anything, but I reheated gravy and I did it on the stove because I used cornstarch to make my brown gravy and it like kind of turns to jelly in the fridge, so I needed to add a little bit of liquid and warm it up that way. And then I had leftover Mississippi pot roast and mashed potatoes and gravy. And I did take a picture. And I did actually I did better than that. Like when I put it in the crock yesterday, I took some video footage. So I will get the recipe in the Discord soon. I mean, if you know what Mississippi pot roast is, you probably already know how to make it. There's no big secret to it, and I don't really do anything different other than I believe every recipe I've seen online calls for some pepperoncinis, like not a whole jar, certainly not a whole big jar, which is what I put in them. But I will put that in. I'm sad because I didn't take any video of me making the cream potatoes, which is their bomb. But I'm pretty sure I can just explain it. There's a picture of the finished plate, though, with the roast and the potatoes and the gravy all over the top of it. If you haven't heard of Mississippi pot roast and you like beef, you're missing out on some bake food. It's so good. It might be like one of my favorite foods now. I could eat that shit every day. It's so good. Essentially it's pot roast, but instead of like regular vegetables, you do it with pepperoncinis and specific seasoning, and it makes kind of like a tart, semi-vinegary, semi-spicy, but not really too spicy. I guess if you were to buy hot pepperoncinis, then maybe it could be spicier. But I tend to always either buy mild or medium, which I can't even tell the difference between. So good. What makes it the best, though, is when you use the drippings with the pepperoncini juice in them and all the beef goodness to make the gravy. It makes like a tart pepperoncini beef gravy, and it's so good on everything. What makes the potatoes good is that umami seasoning that Kasha actually turned me on to, because I used to buy the stuff that was made not locally here, but by a independent business called what is it called? The Culinary Celtic or something like that. Celtic Kitchen, maybe. I'll have to look it up. But they make this, I can't remember the name of the dang seasoning blend. I feel like it's the Culinary, maybe. I should have grabbed the jar, and then I could have showed you, because I keep the empty jar so that I don't forget. Because they have a website, but I haven't ordered any. When I first got it, it was at like a Renaissance fair that was in town. Anyways, the seasoning is so good on
like mashed potatoes. Any potatoes really, but it really makes a difference in mashed potatoes because it's just the perfect blend for mashed potatoes. It's got a few different kinds of mushrooms in it and like dried ground. It's all powder, so if you're not into the texture, it wouldn't matter. You probably wouldn't even be able to spot taste those, even if you don't like the flavor of mushrooms typically. It's also got like parsley and I don't even remember what else. All kinds of delicious, delicious stuff. I do not know what that little business is called, and I thought it would pull up with a basic search, but it's more complicated than that, I guess. Anyways, I haven't gotten any for a long time because I don't want to order off the website because it's like, do I need it that bad to pay shipping and everything? You know, I'm one of those people. But Kasha was like, they have umami seasoning, like mushroom seasoning, um, called umami seasoning, and so I found some on Walmart, the Walmart app, and ordered it, and I put it on everything. It's so good. So good. You would never know it was mushrooms unless you looked at the ingredients. Trust me, because my kid hates mushrooms and I put it on everything. She never says anything. So, true story. So it must just not taste like them, or it must be the other stuff that they put in it that makes it, that counters that. I'm not sure. But it's good. It's so good. I don't remember what the brand of that is either. But what I got is Better Goods. So it looks like, let's see. So it looks like this. Whoa, 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 buddy. There we go. And there we go. Sea salt, onion, mustard seed. So it's not even the first ingredient. Porcinis, white buttons, crushed red pepper, black pepper thyme, and some good old chemicals because it is made in America. Can't go without those. Anyways, it's delicious. So good, and it works as a good substitute for that other stuff. I From the place I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go grab it because it's bothering me now. Yeah, I do prefer the other stuff, just for mashed potatoes, but this stuff works on everything. It's so good. I also make my mashed potatoes with heavy cream, and if there's any, like yesterday, I had a little bit of beef broth in one of those taller beef broth containers that was going to go to waste because it needed use. So I put that in there and butter, of course. I typically will put dried parsley in my mashed potatoes, but I'm out of dried parsley right now. And some of the drippings, before I make the gravy, I put some of the drippings from the roast also in the mashed potatoes, and all that liquid makes it real easy to blend up with a cake mixer. But then it thickens back up afterwards because of the heavy cream, and they're just perfect. I also don't peel my potatoes because I love potato skin, so there's like brown potato skin in my mashed potatoes. I think it makes it better. Anyhow, how did you guys do? I still need to read my pages for The Witcher. I think I already told you guys like the first sprint I finished the Brene Brown book, which was The Gifts of Imperfection. It was good. It was pretty much a refresher of what she covers in The Power of Vulnerability, which I enjoyed, and that's the only other thing that I've read of hers. But I have several of her books, so it's nice to revisit Brene, especially on audio. Because whether you just listen or you immersively read, she reads her own books, and she's very conversational. So she writes very conversationally, and she delivers very conversationally, and I always enjoy that. It almost just feels like you're talking with somebody or actively listening, rather, right? So yeah, that was good. I was glad I got that done, and I still forgot to get on Amazon and get that book, you guys. I'm going to forget again, so we're going to get it together. Let's get the book. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I'll tell you what book I'm talking about. Oh, also, Skylar went off to bed. I'm sure she probably said something in the chat, and I'll get down to that in a minute here. But good night. Love you. It's the fourth good night. You know? What was I saying? Those of you who weren't here earlier, there's a book I want that came out yesterday that I haven't gotten. It's on KU. I have to return something to get it. I forgot about that part. Maybe I won't get it right now. Ugh. I don't know what I'm returning. Blast, you guys, blast. I need more time in a day too, so if you just came in and you didn't know that and you know where to buy some, get some, steal some, let me know. Yeah, all the things. When we left off, I went to Sprint. Lachette was gone off to lay in bed. She said she'd keep us up, but was probably going to crash out. We also said a good night to several other people, and we left off right here where I said, thanks Lachette, and hope you sleep and read well. Signed it Coda, and then immediately Kasha made me laugh out loud, literally out loud. Thinking it was Nicole, and I was like, that's funny. So we got to laugh over that. She was losing it. I just thought it was funny because I almost put, in case anyone forgot after my signature, and then I decided not to. So give me a tickle. I love it. Yep, Kasha. Nicole is still on vacation, says Glenda. Yeah, she'll be on vacation for quite a bit longer as well. Mm-hmm. You're stuck with me on both channels. I'm sorry. Not so bad, right? Courtney went off to bed. This was after I walked away from the computer. You're probably long gone, Courtney, but thank you so much for being here. It's always fun to hang out with you, and I hope you have a beautiful night. Haha, the timing. That's right. That's good. That's very good. I wonder if Cynthia's back and if she got her glass of wine. I'm hoping so. Good night to Courtney from Glenda, and here's where Sky took off. It's funny, she called me. I tried to answer. It was too late. It already went to voicemail, and I was quick. Like it just must not ring very long enough. And then so I called her right back, and she was like, "Oh, I text you," and I was like, "Well, what's up?" She's like, "I'm going to bed. Good night." I was like, "It's been 10 minutes. I thought you were gonna try to make it." She's like, "Yeah, but then I started reading, and I was like, not making it." So, yeah, it's the way it crumbles sometimes. So good night to Skylar again. She's probably asleep right now. Good night to Skylar from Calendar. Thanks for hosting earlier as well. See you on Sunday. Good night, friends from Sadia. So Sadia went off to bed while we were on Sprint. You're probably long gone, but good night, Sadia. So always a pleasure hanging out with you as well. Don't forget, guys, Sadia's link is posted just right up here a little bit in the chat if you want to check out her channel. She's got a new video coming out. I think she said tomorrow morning. And if that's wrong, somebody correct me. Sorry about that. I had like a dry thing. I had to wet my whistle. This is just good old Arizona green tea for anybody who's wondering. I did not get my glass of wine yet. I probably still will have one. Sounds like I forgot to mute the TV in the living room. And also don't know where I put my phone. That's interesting. That could be out there. Oh, no, there it is. I know I left the case for my other earbuds, my phone earbuds out there. Because I had to set just, the earbud here on the desk to put these other ones in. Sorry, I'm just going to mute the TV out in the living room because I can do that from the phone at least. Gotta love some smart things. Let's see. First I have to find the mute button. Where's the mute button? Winning. Okay. Just heard the timer go off out there. Have I only been talking for 10 seconds? It can't be. It must be behind. That looks like Kasha also. Oh, maybe it was muted. Maybe I was hearing something else. Okay, now it's muted. That's weird. Weird, you guys. Hearing things, maybe. Kasha, good night. You're probably gone as well. It's been over an hour. Hope you have a beautiful sleep and a good day tomorrow. We'll see you very soon. Good night to Sadia Kasha. Have a good sleep and take care from Glinda. Sadia will be sprinting tomorrow at 11 AM EST and also has content, right? Or is it just the sprinting? Because I know a couple people had content. There's a link for Sadia's sprints tomorrow. If anybody would like to check that out, head over there now. Click the notify me button so that you get a notification and a reminder before she starts. Typically, I get mine. I think it's the same for everybody. Some people say they don't get them. I actually do, at least on my phone. For everybody that I click the notify me. I don't always get a notification for everybody I'm subscribed to and everything that they put out. If I click notify me on a live, though, I think I always get it. And you get one 30 minutes before it starts as a reminder, and then another one when it does start. And not like when mine starts. Like you don't get it at 4, you get it at 4:07 or whenever I actually start the stream, which is cool. So there's the link to Sadia's sprints. It looks like Anna's back, had dinner, walked to Tesla, and met a couple of nice guys. Nice. We talked to while playing with Tesla. Awesome. I love meeting new people and new friends. That's always nice to have a conversation too. Good times. About to get ready for bed while reading The Goddess of Nothing at All. Now there's a good title, huh? The Goddess of Nothing at All. Cat Rector. I like the cover. Oh, is this something about a giveaway? Doesn't say when it's ended, so I don't know if that's still going. Unwritten Runes #1. Queer dark fantasy Norse myth retelling. Perfect for fans of Circe, the Witch's Heart, and the Silence of the Girls. I've heard of Circe. I know which one that one is. Haven't read it yet. Witch's Heart and Silence of the Girls I've not heard of. So look those up. Especially The Silence of the Girls. That's an intriguing title, huh? Kind of makes you want to look that book up. Just like The Goddess of Nothing at All. I'll have to probably leave that tab up. Good night to Anna. I hope you have a beautiful sleep. You're probably long gone as well. That was over an hour ago. Kelly made it to page 138 of 290 in Carrie. I can't believe how fast this book is reading. The tension is building beautifully. It's well done. Kelly's gone off to bed, or I would tell her, make sure you watch that Angela Bettis version, the made-for-TV one, in addition to any other adaptations you watch after you get done. I think it has the closest ending to the ending of the actual book. Thank you for being here too. See you in the morning. Lena, aka Helen, says goodnight to Anna and Kelly, and so does Glinda. Rally's here now. Hi, Rally. LOL, that pic is wild. Like the background on the timer, the book village and the book castles. Is that what you're meaning? It's an Easter egg. I'll tell you that much. I won't tell you what for, but that picture is an Easter egg. Nicole is on vacation with Savannah, her oldest daughter. Well, the oldest one that you guys have met. That moved out. I guess she isn't even the most recent to move out because Nerly moved out too, but the older of the two that you've met, if you've been around for a while, is Savannah, and they both went to the UK to see the things, and see the people, hopefully, maybe too, and take a bunch of footage, but mostly just to kind of get away and go on vacation and see the UK. And yeah, they're having a ball, and I keep getting pictures of all kinds of beautiful things and fun things and smiling faces. So I know they're having a good time. I think the time difference is has gotten to her a little bit because she was going to bed early today. Well, not super duper early because it was 7 hours later in the UK than it is here. So it was probably almost 11, but I think she's used to like when we start sprints being 9 o'clock in the morning, not 11 p.m. So it's a big difference. But there's lots of content if you go to the channel's main page, like this channel. She's been posting vlogs. She's been posting on TikTok and a lot of shorts too. So anything that's on TikTok is also on YouTube and Instagram. So anywhere you follow Nicole, you can pretty much see the shorts. There will be more to come, but she is putting out content while she's there too, which is pretty cool. She just doesn't have time to, and it's not a good time of day. Like I said, it's late at night to pop in to sprint. So far, she's going to try to make it to one or more when she can, if she can. So we'll just have to wait and find out. You just have to show up on Nicole's channel to see if Nicole shows up, has a chance to pop in while she's away. Otherwise, Nicole will be back in Australia after next month. So she's on vacation for a whole another month after this. So jealous. Goes to try to find my book that I lost last night and a snack. Did you lose the snack last night too, or are you just getting a snack while you're out finding the book that you lost? Just it's that silly time of night. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Hi, hello to Bella. Welcome in. How are you? It's a good morning, yes? Good morning. My mouth gets dry after talking so much. Don't just stop talking when I leave here on Sprint. Not all the time. I try. Sometimes I have to talk to the child and on the phone and stuff, you know. So this last sprint I did a lot of talking. How are you? How's it going? Getting ready and reading We Who Will Die by Stacia Clark. Awesome. Found it Woot, says Rally. What book were you looking for, Rally? To Bella, have not heard of that. Any good so far? And Bella says it's really good so far. Awesome. I'm assuming this is on the list. Is it on the list, Bella? I've not had a chance to get close to the list. I feel really terrible about it, but I am still perpetually behind on everything. Did you hear that too? My kid's tapping on the wall or something. Not going to bed, apparently. Ah. 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 Good times, good times, good times. Hello to Rally and Bella from Glenda. Rally says, hey, Glenda, hope the day or night is well for you. Me too, Glenda. I hope you're still having a good night. It is just a little after, well, it's almost 1 at Glenda. She's in Central Time, Rally. The night is going well for me. Yep, there we go. It's 12:26 Central Time here. That's right. So it's technically the morning, but it's also the night. Glenda, same here. That sounded like a hiss. I think maybe Reebok might have wanted out of the room or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on out there, you guys. It's crazy stuff. Cynthia is saying that they're back with the rosé. Yay! I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I was just saying, I hope Cynthia made it back. I hope she got her wine. I hope she got some reading in. And if you're just going to stay up and read, that goes for everybody. Just let me know. We can do one more sprint because I'm definitely not off to bed yet. I still have a ton of things to get done. I did get the rest of the laundry folded and most of it put away. Everything put away except for the few blankets that need to go either on a couch or in a tub, and I haven't decided which one yet. And then there's a little bit of clothes of mine, which I have to put away later because until we get the room switched, like my dressers in Jane's room, my closets in this room. Jane's closet is on a rolling rack because I brought a rolling rack in to put my clothes on to transfer them to this closet or to that closet for when we do the room switch. But she's a teenager, so she didn't hear me say that that's what that was for, and took all of her clothes out of the closet and put them on the rolling rack instead. Anyways, it's difficult to put them away after bedtime, you know? See, I'm going to pull StreamYard up here so I can maybe touch the comments while I walk into the kitchen and get that seasoning because I want to show you guys. Because you'll be able to hear me because I have the earbuds in. I'm glad you made it back, Cynthia. Welcome back also from Glenda, and a thank you from Cynthia. Molly says, sorry I'm late. I was listening to one of my favorite songs, Faye Tucker / Sister, reprise. Philosophy of Loss, album version. That's all one song? Oh, Faye Tucker, the artist, probably, yeah. Sister reprise / Philosophy of Loss, the song. I might have to look this up as well because I are clueless to that one. Let's see. Get inside of here. Hello to Raleigh and Cynthia. Coda flying solo. I know. Can you believe it? You know, I used to sprint by myself every Wednesday during the day in between the job I had before the most recent one and this most recent one. Every Wednesday I had Happy Wednesday sprints. It's quite fun. That's see. Oh, look, there I am. Let's read that. It popped me right back on. It popped me right on the screen without even asking me if I wanted to be there. It's crazy sauce. Sorry, what I want to do is do comments. There we go. I think I figured it out, maybe. Yes. Okay, let's see how well this works. It might even work better since I don't have to hear anybody if I leave the earbuds back here and just talk through my phone, right? So I sit here long. I guess I don't need you because I can see everything. Let's give this an experiment. I won't be on the camera. I'll be talking. No, I can switch that too, right? Yeah, might as well. Okay. Can everybody hear me okay still? I'll watch the screen up here to see your response before I get up. We'll do the fun thing. We could also leave the camera on Indy while we're in here if you guys want. We could have cat cam. Let's see. Keep everybody in here company, Indy, while Daddy goes to the kitchen. Okay, I'm assuming that you guys can hear me, okay? So if that's a bad assumption, I don't. You can't?
You should be able to. I see the green lights. You must be joking. I see the green lights on the camera over here. Are you sure? Are you sure you can't hear me? Oh wait, I forgot the earbud is still over here because I didn't have the case. Can you hear me now? I bet you that helps. Okay. I see and hear you too. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna go to the kitchen for a second. Indy's gonna guard the chair with her life. What's been the cat I was hearing? He's here. He is ready to go inside. Don't hiss. Ask nicely. Okay. I don't know what you're hissing about. He can be a jerk. Demanding, you know. Okay, I can see the comments. It's not letting me scroll through the comments though, which is strange. How can I remedy that? I have to turn it this way. Now I can scroll. I think. Yes. Aha. Where were we? Here we go. Yes, show on stage. That's what I clicked for. Crazy. Okay, StreamYard, it's too complicated on the phone. You guys need to fix it. So, we shall flamingo. You know, is my camera backwards too? I hate that. I don't know why they do those things on the app. Oh, it doesn't say I'm mirrored. Just it comes out that way. Who knows? Who knows, you guys? All right. Good to see you, Molly, from a rally. Also interesting. You literally have to click show on screen every time you click on something on here instead of just clicking on it. I got to the first chapter of Dungeon Crawler. Carl, says Rally. You like cats? Then the beginning is so cute. Quirky start. Wow, who doesn't like cats? Cynthia started a new book from the memory of animals. Oh, wait, I want Malbec. Just kidding. Get rid of that sangria real quick. That was the accidental pour. The Memory of Animals by Claire Fuller, a beautiful and searing novel of memory, loss, and survival, and octopuses. It's interesting. Want to say hi as well, Nimbus. Say hello. Say hello to the people. He probably wants me to turn the sound on out here so he can hear me, because he's one of those cats that needs his dad around all the time. All right. I got the earbud case. I got this. Oh, you know what I almost forgot? To show you the seasoning I was talking about. It is called the Celtic Caterer. Okay. Which way? Turn the other way. There we go. So, and it is called Breton Wild Mushroom Seasoning. So this one has porcini, shiitake, bolete, truffle salt, parsley, chives, shallots, lemon, chervil, tarragon, thyme, and smoked salt in it. Look up that website if you thought that sounded good. It's so good at mashed potatoes. It's so good at mashed potatoes. You almost don't need anything else, but I still, when I have it, put a little bit of onion salt and some garlic in there too. Of course, all of the heavy cream. Can't have mashed potatoes without heavy cream. At least I can't. Oh, and I didn't click the show on stage, but there's the comment that I just read. How is that book so far, Cynthia? It sounds interesting. It's a whole lot of things you wouldn't normally see together, all in the same story. Riley says, I love being stuck with Coda. Evil smile. Aw, thank you, Riley. You're the best. This is so sweet. But do you like being stuck with Indy? That's the question. Oh, meow. You're so sweet. What a good kitty. I love you too. Wonder if everybody can hear you meowing. Do you want to say something? Say hi to everybody. It's music. She has the most abrasive meow, you guys. Like, everybody's like, oh, is she mad? Or they jump if they're petting her and she says something. But I'm like, no, that's just her voice. Huh? Tell everybody, sing pretty songs. Yeah, sing a pretty song. You're a good girl. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, you gotta scoot over so Daddy can sit down. We're going back on the main cam. Take minimal effort because I closed the camera up. There we go. Oh, just switch back a little bit. It'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, we can put kitty camera in here. Oh. I can't figure it out. Why do they put the cameras, the phone cameras in the middle of the phone, you know? It makes so much sense. Very sweet little kitty. Also a Daddy's kitty. She doesn't mind if I sit with her. I prefers it, I think, probably. Like, I think she sits here so that she can have daddy time, you know? All right, let me